Hey guys, what's up? MadSeason here, back with another stream for you. Sorry, that might have been kind of loud, that intro. We're back. I'm fully rested. Ooh, I need meat right now for my pet. So, I'm not sure if you guys were here for yesterday's stream, but it is phase 3. We are level 50. We no-lifed it. We got level 40 to 50 in one session. And I'm just kind of wandering around in Darnassus right now, just trying to reacclimate myself and reorient myself and trying to figure out what I want to do. I think we'll probably maybe do a little bit of rune hunting for this stream. Here's the meat vendor. We'll do some rune hunting, and I'm going to give him this stuff because it's... the other stuff is too expensive. So we have runes for head and bracers, and a lot of my gear is like super out of date. Level 25 stuff, as you can see, so we might like do some dungeons and whatnot and look for some prebis goodness, and just go from there. Oh, is the music a bit loud here? Let me turn it down a smidge. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up my intuition here, aka Wowhead, and try to track down these runes. So I don't know, I wonder what we should probably like try to do some sort of bis guide for this phase. Here. Oh, classic. Hunter, Sod, Phase 3, Bis. Phase 3, Season of Discovery. I'm gonna check my intuition here. So we want... Wait, what is this? What am I looking at? This guide sucks. Let me go to a different one here. Let's go to Zakify.com. Wowhead is failing me. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? How's it going? Waffle Pants, Magnus, Walterian, TT McPP, Exceed, Archangel, Sasuel, Ziltoiden, Arrows, Chrissy, Cutie Chan, Mad Penguin, Knocked Off, Tydek as well. How's it going, everybody? Here, give me a moment here, okay? I'm cheating right now. I'm looking up guides. How's third phase? Pretty good so far. It's pretty aight. I don't really have any complaints. Alright, first we should respec. I really haven't dug into it. We just hit 50 yesterday, so I'm gonna start doing like the rune hunting and stuff, and I'll have a better opinion about it then. I know that some people have been trying to clear through Sunken Temple. I believe Sunken Temple is not fully cleared. It's a little janky. Apparently there's a boss in there that nobody has killed yet, which is pretty impressive considering the classic community. So that's a pretty hardcore group of people. If they're, you know, with all the parsing and whatnot, if they're unable to kill it, must mean it's pretty tough. So I'm sure it's gonna get nerfed. Let's go ahead and respec. So we want 4 or 5 of this. I'm just gonna make an optimal PvP spec here. I'm gonna turn off my brain and just copy a build here. One of these, 5 of those. This is full PvE build. Okay. And then 3 of 3 of this. Dragonkin, Beast, yeah, well I guess Dragonkin is gonna be Sunken Temple, right? Alright. And we need to train too. Oh god, we got so much stuff to train. So many things to train, just train all of it. Oh, watch that gold, look at that. Nearly 50 gold just spent in training right now. Yeah, we made quite a lot of gold from the incursions. We did a bunch of them before they got nerfed, so we're sitting at about 400 right now. I know they did nerf them last night. I'm not sure if they did any new nerfs. So, aimed shot. Dang, this isn't going to be the most exciting here. I'm just going to basically move my bars and stuff. Actually, I think we want to head on over to... We want lock and load. Alright, so let's head on over to not Feralus, Fillwood. So aimed shot, scatter shot. Yeah, we're gonna do some rune hunting right now, and I think this will send us into a dungeon, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, we didn't pick up. Okay, true shot aura, actually, we need to put on. Rank 2, 150 ranged attack power, my goodness gracious. Has a 30-minute buff too, so now whenever our buffs, we got 3 buffs we got to put on ourselves whenever we revive now. Lion, Hawk, and True Shot Aura, that's funny. Mend Pet, Aspect of the Wild. Oh, I'm just running out of bar space at this point, this is crazy. Nature Resistance. Aspect, and we can't use that with Hawk. Right. Scared Beast, rank 3. Boom. Let's fly on over. Oh, not you. Here. A new aspect of the Hawk. I gotta do this right now, or else I guarantee you I will forget about this crap. And I'll be using like lower ranked spells the rest of this phase. I'm just gonna bring this up here so I don't have to dart my eyes around. Okay, multi-shot. Scorpion Sting, I don't really I just use rank 1 Scorpion Sting for Chimera Disarm, so I won't even upgrade that. Serpent Sting, of course. Oh, actually I have Serpent Sting macros, so that one's covered. Aimed Shot, of course, we got on there. Arcane Shot. Should I even keep Arcane Shot on my bars? It's so worthless. Whatever. I never use that spell. Viper Sting. This, on the other hand, is much needed. Distracting Shot. This is a good one to have. Serpent Sting. Oh, we trained 2 ranks of Serpent Sting, nice. True Shot Aura. Okay, Volley. Even though you're not supposed to like use Volley ever. I like using it though, it's cool. Explosive Trap. Mongoose Bite is macroed. Immolation Trap. Disengage. Raptor Strike is macroed, and Track Dragon can... Alright, we're good. Okay. I should have bought ammo. Well, we can do that in Ashenvale. Joe Haman, thank you for the gifted sub. And thanks, Gino. It says grats on 50. Thank you, man. Hey, what's up, Gringan? Grindrad as well. How are you? Yeah, we're just starting to stream today. Updates with videos. I just got done editing right before starting stream here. Just finishing up this Sekiro review, and I might do another react. People have really loved the first react I did, so that might be a returning thing on the channel. I'm doing them in a little bit of a different way. Here, let me turn on the in-game music so it's not dead silence. So, latest video on my channel is react, sort of kind of like vloggy style of video, I guess you could say. Kind of talk about the channel a little bit, but it's done in the format of a react, and I've gotten really good feedback on it. and I think I'd like to, between my normal uploads that are edited, I'll upload these React videos. They're really fast for me. I can put them together in one day, so they wouldn't take away from my normal edited stuff. They would just be extra videos. There are a few videos that I want to react to, so I'll probably do that like after this stream or during this stream or something. But the next edited video is a review. I'm trying to break into the review scene on YouTube as well, trying to diversify my channel a little bit, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. So, also we actually have to finish Sekiro too. We're still on Ishin, so I should do that as well. I've beaten Sekiro like 5 times at this point, but for posterity's sake, I should actually finish my active playthrough. So maybe at the end of this stream, we'll go ahead and take care of some unfinished business with that. How'd you get 50 so quickly? I bought the level boost. They released a level boost for SOD. So I realized I didn't have enough time to play video games. And you know, that doesn't stop me from playing the most time consuming genre of all. So I just decided to pay $15 a month for the game, and then I decided to pay an extra $50 to not play the game. So yeah, it's my favorite way to play video games, essentially. We need ammo. This is kind of unfortunate. Well, I mean, I got this. This should be fine for now. Nobody sells the high level ammo here, so these hippies, these night elves don't sell bullets. They only sell arrows and crap. It's highly annoying. So yeah, that's the plan. Plan for today, WoW-wise, rune hunting, gear hunting. Plan for today, video-wise, after I cut stream here, I'm going to do a little bit more of that Sekiro review. I think I'm going to probably record another React. And the next video on the channel should be the Sekiro review, and then I'll do the React after that. So we got lots of stuff coming up here, both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I did my journey to 50 to be serious now. I started by, well, I did a little bit of pre-questing before the phase release, so I turned some stuff in at the start. It's in the past broadcast too, if you guys are curious. We did a little bit of Badlands questing. We did a failed Alderman run where we couldn't kill Arcadis. We did Nomragon, and then after Nomragon, I started doing the Nightmare incursions, and I did I think it was like 43 by the time I started that, and we did that 43 to 50, so. Today's the anniversary of Lane Staley's death. No, I did not know that. Damn. Wait, are people still doing this? Are people doing the Battle of Ashenvale still? Hang on. The Horde have 3 bosses dead. Do you guys see any activity with Ashenvale on your server? Well, I can't solo that. Wait, can't these mobs, the little babby mobs, don't they drop the rep token? Turning is daily. Do you still get the rep for it? I thought you got the rep like once a week, right? My stupid charges are annoying. Why can't I immolation trap? Do I not have trap launcher equipped? Wait a second. Why can't I use rank 4 immolation trap, but I can use rank 2 freezing trap in combat? Is this glitched? Yeah, Outrider mark. So we turn this in. Oh, the rep is bugged at 50. Damn. These small indie game devs. Okay, this is bugged. Immolation trap rank 4 is bugged. Look. Immolation trap rank 3. Okay, I get the reticle for trap launcher. Rank 4. Invalid target. The downsides of not PTR testing your content, I suppose. So you get the rep once a day now, but it's only 50. That's a bug too. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess I won't turn it in yet. Well, I guess I'll just drag rank 3 on my bar. Oh well. Until they fix it, right? Okay, so we have a, my intuition is telling me that we have to start a quest on over in Fellwood here for our rune, and we have to, and then my intuition is also telling me we have to do Razorfen Downs, so that's probably what we'll be doing. Push before it's fully cooked. Yeah, it seems there's some bugs here and there. The incursion gold thing was definitely a pretty big flaw. I feel like they should have seen that. They should have seen that coming. Or it's I wouldn't constitute that as a bug. It's just poor balance. And there's been some bugs here and there. It's actually more vanilla-like though. The more buggy it is, the more vanilla-like it is. Unironically. Hey, you kid, how's it going, man? What are we up to? Just we hit 50 yesterday, the new cap for phase 3, and now we're just kind of working on the end game stuff. What's up, Jedzy? I don't think the 100 rep thing is a bug. Is that intended, you think? Maybe it's just really low. Have they, do you guys know, so I figured yesterday, so the incursions were amazing for XP, they're amazing for gold, but rep, not so much. I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled, but I felt like the rep they gave was pretty low. Have they buffed the rep at all, do you guys know, for these incursions? As you can see, we did quite a lot of them. We're at 4,800 of 6,000 at this point, so... $50 versions are better for rep. That's what I figured. I wonder, are a lot of people doing those right now? Where's Geo? Geo, level 43. Geo, are you in chat right now? What the hell are you doing? How are you not level 50 yet? What is wrong with you? You are fired. You're cancelled. Adding you to the blacklist. $75 rep for a quest. That's what it was at 40, but then the last turn-in I did, or the last couple turn-ins, it was reduced. I have to imagine that was due to me being a higher level or something, or it got nerfed, it got hotfixed. I don't know. Oh shit, hang on. Oh god. Alright. 3, 2, 1. No, cancel. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. God damn it, Kevin, cancel, stop. 3, 2, 1, click. Alright, let's all log off our characters for 6 days and not play the game. Shoutouts to World Buffs. What's up, Dazen? How's it going, man? Thank you. I got a lot of good feedback on that one. I'm excited to do more stuff like that. I want to do, so it's, that video was, I want to kind of talk about a lot of that background stuff on YouTube. I feel like a lot of people would be interested in that, but just React videos in general, I was thinking of exploring more, but I want to do kind of a hybrid. Pick the Windspear draw from Jintha, Allure, and Hinterlands and use it to top the Razorfen Downs. Okay, Hinterlands. I know a lot of you guys probably aren't a fan of React-based content, but I want to have a little bit of a different spin on it. I want to put like more editing into it. Maybe, I don't know, no promises, but I was thinking that, you know, when I pause, when the person is talking, I let the video play, but when I pause, that's when I do a little bit of editing. It'll be kind of like a half react, half edited video. Kind of different. You'll just have to see the video itself to kind of see what I'm talking about. But okay, I hope this sends me to Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, please send me to Hinterlands. How amazing would this be if this sent me to Hinterlands? God damn it. Fuck ish. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, Hearth. Not what I was hoping for. But it's all good, we got a Hearth. Only use that if you have a Hearth, like, apparently. What's up, Fowler? How's it going? Yeah, thank you for the feedback on the latest video, you guys. I certainly appreciate that. You know what? Actually, I wonder if... Oh, this is green, so it should still give full rep. Wait, where's the lady? Oh, the battle is raging on, so she's in place. Never mind. Yeah, thanks for the feedback on the latest video. I was very much on the fence of releasing it and talking about it. I wasn't really sure how people were going to react, but everybody's been really supportive and everything, and really kind as usual, which I should have expected, but I know, I guess self-doubt crept in. But yeah, we kind of talk about some of the stuff that goes behind the scenes with channels, YouTube channels, Twitch channels, video game fan culture, and sort of how channels are kind of caught in the middle, and you're kind of expected to pick a side, and if you don't pick a side, you're kind of chastised for that in various ways. And yeah, some of the 99.9% of it is all good in the hood, and everybody's very supportive. But yeah, the 1% can be kind of, there's some frustrations for sure, just like with anything. But yeah, we talked about that for about an hour in the latest video, and I read through the comments a few times now, and for the most part, everybody's been really, really kind and supportive. So yeah, Dazen, it's you can't take it seriously though, right? It's the internet, so people are gonna say whatever they want to say, unfortunately. Kataxo, thank you for the prime. Whitey as well, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. How's it going? Oh, I just saw that. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we just started here. New phase for the classics, so it's kind of popping off right now. Is the battle the same from phase 1? People are still doing that. The Ashenville battle, apparently they are. It looked like the Horde was winning in that particular one. I think you still get, I assume you still get rep for it, so maybe, you know, it's just people grinding Warsong rep or something. I really changed it to only be able to do the 25 quests in incursions. I have no idea. I logged off extremely tired last night, and I haven't really paid attention to any buffs or nerfs. I was just kind of editing and taking care of some business today. And, an appointment to go to and change my oil. Just boring, annoying stuff, but c'est la vie. Yeah. Until revered, and then to turn into exalted. Ah, I see. I see. I gotcha. Chum's gonna be nerfed again, you think? Says Viking ERA. Are they really OP right now? How's Hunter doing, actually? Do you guys know how my beloved Hunter is turning out so far? Is melee still the way to go, or is ranged making a comeback? Oh, I just Cat Pukin. Yeah. My name is it's a combination. My original name was Showtime, but everybody just called me Show, so I just kind of combined the two. Solcatus, thank you for the prime. What's up, man? How much gold are you at this point? The new lightning shield rune takes for 300 to 400 damage per... What? 300 to 400 damage roll? I mean, I guess it's to be expected at just the launch, right? Melee Hunters had it pretty good at the launch of last phase. Where they were like two-shotting warriors, so yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get nerfed. Crazy OP stuff, yeah. Now, get your fun in right now while you can, I suppose. I bet PvP is like an absolute poop show. Melee Hunter's a way to go for topping the meters. Poop. I'm gonna be a holdout. I'll be stubborn and I'm gonna be ranged. At least the STV event is giving an actual ranged weapon for hunters this time, so I can't complain about that. We'll probably do that when it's up here if we have enough time and it's convenient. When do you think you'll go to ST? Really, I think I'm ready whenever. It just depends on when my raid group wants to go. I think maybe I heard like Tuesday or something. Maybe Tuesday. But yeah, we'll see. Not a lot of action going around in Aberdeen today. Is Ironforge still the hub? Whoa, Alad H. Good lord. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wait, did I get you earlier, Alad, with the prime? I got Joe Haman, I got Kataxo, I got Whitey, I hope I got you earlier too, Alad. Solcatus, I got you. 10 gifted subs. Alad, thank you so much. Thank you for that support there. Guys, please clap for Alad. Right now. Everybody clap.
Please clap.
Please clap. Thank you, Alad. Still 6 of 8. ST is overtuned. Maybe it'll actually work out for us. We're pretty casual overall. I think a lot of people are still leveling, so we're not like super, we gotta get in there as soon as possible. But that might actually work out for us, though. That says cheers. Can't catch many streams, but appreciate the content on YouTube. Yeah, I'll try to be active on both. Apologies for the lack of consistency on YouTube in recent years, but I'm hoping to fix that this year. And thanks for being patient with me and everything. 2024 is going to be the year of the Mad Season for sure, both on YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, definitely appreciate that. What's the fastest way? Probably chill wind and then south, right? What server are you on? I am on Crusader Strike, the spicy streamer server. What boss on Sunken Temple is destroying people right now? Wonder if it'll be nerfed by the time we start. Kicked out of BFD for not being level 50? What? Why would people run BFD under level 50? Is there like some good items from there still? Yeah, thank you, Alan. I feel like I'm pretty lucky. Like ever since late 2021 when I quit, my schedule has been very spotty with YouTube, but yeah, people keep coming back. Definitely grateful for that. I feel like a lot of channels don't get that. I think in social media, it's very easy to sort of get left behind if you're not super active. But I don't know, something about my viewers. They stuck around even during times of severe inactivity, which is awesome. Whoa, Grace for days with the raid. What's up, dude? Thank you so much. How's it going, guys? We just started stream. Good timing. Here, let me give a shout out real quick, guys. Go watch Grace for Days. Go watch him right now. Well, I mean, he's not streaming right now, but when he streams, go watch him. He's a great streamer. How's it going? I saw that you hit 50 yesterday when I hosted you. So I haven't done any of the end game stuff yet. We just hit 50 yesterday and I went to bed. We dinged 50 very early into the morning, so my boomer body was pretty much shot. So right now we're just gonna try to track down some runes, maybe some gear. And start our end game gearing here. Trying to get as geared as possible and as ready as possible for raid, which I believe is happening on Tuesday, maybe, with my crew. So 14-hour ST. Were you in a Sunken Temple for 14 hours? Oh my gosh. Yeah, people were just telling me Aranicus, apparently that's the block, right? I thought I saw a tweet. Agrin said that they were going to nerf it or something. I believe I saw that in my feed before starting stream here. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could be an ST I like ST, but for 14 hours, it might be a little bit too much for me. 10 hours on Aranicus. Did you guys eventually get him, or what was the closest percentage, if I may ask? What made you come back to WoW? Hardcore mode and just a 2-year break to relieve the massive burnout I had. But hardcore was ultimately what brought me back, and we went from there into SOD, obviously. 37%. Okay. Wait, where's oh, I'm messing up with my geography here. This was not the fastest way to the hinterlands. Ooh, actually it is, right? We just have to dodge some enemies. We have to go. Yeah, okay. I know where I'm going, I swear. Yeah, no one's gotten Aranicus yet. Yeah, so I've heard. Where are you from? I'm from a little place known as Coldridge Valley, over in Dunmorrow, outside of Iron Forge. Okay, I wonder. Hang on. Well, guys, collect a Wild Whisper draft from Jintha Allure. Okay, hang on. Let me check my intuition, aka wowhead.com. Lock and load. Okay, we just have to kill elite trolls. And it'll just drop. Alright. Should be soloable. I forgot that True Shot Aura was like a 30-minute buff in Classic. When did they change it to an aura? Yeah, we're gonna be, apparently the meta for hunters is melee, but I'm pretty stubborn and I want to play ranged hunter. So that's what we're gonna do. So we are marksmanship spec, as you can share. A little bit in survival, a little bit in beast mastery. And we'll probably stay that for all of phase 3, unless like marksmanship is just so utterly far behind melee that we'll switch. Are hunter runes cool this phase? I don't know all of them yet, but right now we're going for lock and load, which was one of my favorite talents for hunters, and I think it was Wrath is when they added this. Whenever somebody popped your traps, it gave you free explosive shots. Inside it's changed up a little bit. It'll give you just free shots, and they don't incur cooldown, so I can you know pop off a few Chimera shots in a row, apparently. So hey, what's up, Bunsen? Wadobi, how are you? Nice to see you. I'm gonna grab this flight path real quick. Decent. Look at this ranged attack power. I'm in like level 25 gear and I'm at like 1k already. That's kind of crazy. Where'd you get to level 50 so fast? We did some Badlands questing, Alderman, Gnome Rigon, but what really was the fastest was the Nightmare Incursions, the new Nightmare Incursions that were released with this phase. They nerfed the gold from incursions? Yeah, they did. We got quite a bit. We got like 400-ish before they nerfed it. Some people got like over 1,000 though. If that was like the first thing that they started to do when the phase launched and they're in a really efficient group, yeah, they got like over 1,000 gold. It's kind of nuts. I don't think I'll do actual quests here. I'll just focus on this rune quest. Actually, there's a Sunken Temple quest here, right? Yes. Alright, we'll have to grab that. We need to gather all of our ST quests. Actually, we need to do Zul'Farrak because one of the ST quests is a ZF chain. Wait, actually, Witherbark Cages? This might be a Sunken Temple quest chain. Let's grab it. Hext says that you leveled so fast from 40 to 50, didn't train skills. Yeah, me too. We just trained like 20 skills at the start of this stream, in fact. Cost a nice chunk of gold, like 50 gold. The Cages is an ST quest chain. Alright, cool. I remember stuff sometimes. Okay, so here, and here. Alright, cool. And then Jamal and the Prophet, I know, is a Sunken Temple quest too. Been joining the game similar the way you used to. I've been trying to determine whether or not to get back into it. I wouldn't say similar to what I used to, just because SOD is so different. SOD is vanilla WoW with lots of changes. So many changes. Runes, way faster leveling, these incursions, you have PvP events, you have level up raids, new gear, many of the specs are much more viable. It has classic elements to it. I would say it has retail elements to it as well, for sure.
Hey, whoa.
Jesus.
We got another sub for Mad Season. Mad respect.
Every time that scares the shit out of me. Like, is an advertisement playing on Wowhead or something? FX, that's my tier 3 notification. FX, thank you, dude, for the tier 3 for 7 months. My god. You scare me with that crap every time. I like physically jump. Thank you, dude. It's actually a little bit loud. I wonder if I should like I need to figure out how to maybe turn down the decibels on that one a little bit. How do you feel about the boosted leveling speed? Asked Magnus. I'm if I were a developer, personally I would have kept the leveling the same. For SOD, I don't really look at SOD as vanilla, so I'm not as intense about it as I used to be with like the changes, the whole changes thing. But you know, SOD is so different. I kind of see like the whole point is to experiment and change stuff around. I think that the faster leveling has kind of taken the focus away from like the journey and stuff, certainly. I guess you can always willingly choose to quest. I think you can also turn off the experience buff, somebody told me. But I mean, it's human nature to play the game as efficiently as possible. I feel like that's still the developer's responsibility to make the most efficient way possible, the most fun and rewarding. It's kind of like the Jedi system in Star Wars Galaxies. Everybody wanted to be Jedi because obviously they're very, very powerful, but the way to unlock them was really, really bad. And you could say that, oh, this is the player's fault. Nobody's forcing them to make Jedi or anything, but I think that is the developer's responsibility, because they're the MMOs are just a series of obstacles put in your path for you to go around or through, and if the developers lay them in such a way that the path to go around or through them is really bad and unrewarding, that's the fault of the developers. The player will always try to find the most efficient way of progressing through them. I mean, it's the point of the game. It's the entire point of the game is to complete it. And it's human nature to do things as efficiently as possible, like at work, right? Whatever you do for work, at your job, you try to do it in such a way that minimizes the amount of effort or thought that you have to put into it. Or the easiest way to do something. You don't intentionally make something harder on yourself to make it like more rewarding. But you know, work is work. Not everything is really in your control. But in video games, of course, developers construct the video games, and they have a say in how it's navigated and everything. So as far as the experience buff is concerned, I guess personally, I would have touched vanilla level. I wouldn't have touched vanilla leveling. I thought it was kind of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But at the same time, you know, again, I don't really look at it as vanilla. Rinji, is this a horde quest or something? Why can you attack this guy? I don't remember this. This might be a new rune thing, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely not as intense about it, because if I want vanilla, I always have Era there waiting for me. But I don't really want vanilla right now. I'm in the mood for vanilla with changes and stuff, so. And yeah, slippery slope is definitely valid. Trust me, I've been there. Shoutouts to Ballad of the Level Boost, 1 hour video complaining about level boosts. But yeah, I don't know. Everybody has their opinion. Okay. So we'll turn that in, and I guess we just kill elites from this point. Or maybe we can turn this in now. would be smarter, actually, because I think it sends us back east, if I'm not mistaken. There's something wonky with the music. It sounds good on my end. What about you guys? Sith Trooper, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. I appreciate that. How are you really doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine. I'm a little tired, I guess. I was up late last night playing this game, so yeah, that's my bad. But I really wanted, I was so close to 50, I wanted to make that final push, so I kind of sacrificed a little bit of sleep. Notes playing off. I think that it might be a Twitch glitch. I feel like people have told me that before, like the sound or the music sounds off key sometimes, but it's only for some people. You may have encountered that. I was actually thinking of making a video about like experience in SOD or leveling in SOD. I think it might be an interesting subject. It wouldn't even just necessarily be about SOD, but just maybe an analysis / commentary on leveling in MMOs in general, and making comparisons to, you know, the golden era versus the modern era. I like in phase 3 so far. What do you think of the incursions? I like the incursions. I think they're just too powerful. I think they're like clearly, not even just experience wise, but gold wise. You got so much, and it kind of really overshadowed questing by quite a bit. So I think if they weren't as powerful, it probably would have been better. But that ship has kind of sailed. As far as the rest of it is concerned, I can't really say because we're just starting it now. I'm gathering some runes. Hey Othi, how's it going? Nerf the gold? Yep. Yeah, we ran into the. How many times have they nerfed it? Because I know they did nerf it yesterday, late at night when I was doing it. Did they follow up with any more? We did incursions from like 43 to 50 zombie. Before that, we did questing, an Alderman run, and a Nomuragan run. Okay, this is okay. I know why that's happening. The Altar of Zul. Maybe we should have set our hearth here. Whatever. Hey, Death Toll, thank you, man. Yeah, I got lots of good feedback on it. I was talking earlier on stream, we'll probably do more reaction type videos here and there. We'll sprinkle them in. It's nice to talk about that stuff. I've been holding it on my chest for a while now. Classic music zone's always on point. They are. I like, this is Elwyn Forest music, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I mean, they nailed it. The music in this, the musical score in WoW is just like core nostalgic memories. There's just something mysterious about it, ambient. It immerses you. They fit whatever zones they're in. This is kind of a very foresty theme. It's perfect. Except for Nomuragan music. Well, honestly, Gnomergon music fits. Gnomes are annoying, so why shouldn't their music be annoying? So, yeah. I guess it does work. Get any new gear leveling to 50? We got a few pieces from the rep from Incursions. We built our 3-piece set. So our gear really isn't in a good spot right now, though, truthfully. We're using a lot of 25 gear from Phase 1 still, so I was thinking of either visiting the auction house, or maybe we can, like, run some dungeons or whatever to hopefully rectify that. Stand gear? Well, it's a... I'd say maybe it's more PvP oriented. The gear does have stamina instead of main stat. It has offensive stats through the secondaries, AP and like hit and crit. It was just better than what I was using though. Okay, hang on. Let's just do this. Wait, I shouldn't have done that trap. So now I think I'm going to aggro them if I pop back up, right? I have to wait for it to dissipate. I think. Come on. Okay, we're good. What did I aggro? What is attacking me? Where'd you come from? You doucher? And Chimera hitting pretty hard. Damn, multi-shot hitting pretty hard. Melee must be hitting pretty damn hard for it to be beating ranged right now, because I feel like I'm so horribly geared, but I'm hitting pretty hard. But I mean, the power creep in general in SOD has been crazy. Like, questing really isn't that difficult anymore. They did increase the health and damage of all the creatures of the world to try to make up for the runes and the increased character power, but I think they only did that at the start of Phase 1. I think maybe they need to increase that more, dare I say, for later zones to make questing a little harder again. Did you get all the rep blues? I think I got most of them here. Let's see. I got the ring. Oh, it's a green ring. I think the blue one is honored. I only got it for the use effect because I don't know what that is. Enter the dream of a targeted friend. This one as well. I guess we can equip this now. Increase the damage of your next healing attack ability by 40 when you kill the target, gives experience and honor. Cannot occur more than once every 10 seconds. Well, honestly, I'd rather have my PvP trinket on. What ends the rarity outline around the character equipment? I don't know actually. It could be item rack. It could be enhanced character stats, ECS. I don't actually know. It could be addy bags. I have so many add-ons, it's kind of hard to keep track. Did you do pre-questing? A little bit, not a crazy amount. I'd say maybe we had 5 to 10-ish quests that we turned in at the start of the phase. Is it ECS? Yeah, people are saying it's ECS. Enhanced character stats. Or is it enhanced character sheet? Here, let me see. Oh, it's extended character stats. Extended character stats.
How are you?
Thaddeus Grimshade. Blasted Lands. Oh, is this the, oh, this might be the ZF part. Okay, we will do that eventually. I think he sends you to ZF to get, like, Necrum's Medallion, isn't it? And then the follow-up to that is an ST quest, so we definitely want to do that at some point. I'm not sure if I'll do that today, but it's nice to have that ready to go. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Here, B. All right. King LN, thank you for the prime, dude. We also reached our sub goal with that. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me doing that. Appreciate that, everybody. Shoutouts to you guys. Okay, let's head on over east. Hey, what's up, Zeffy? How's it going, man? Stuart Mackey, how are you? Nice to see you in here. Going for rank 14 again. Actually, probably Nyx, but keep in mind that the ranking in SOD is much more casual friendly. There's no rank decay or anything, and you're not competing against other people for rank. It's just straight honor caps or honor cutoffs to rank up now. So it's much more casual essentially. I was thinking of probably hitting rank 14 on this character would be a good goal. We got a lot of catch up to do for this phase because I didn't really PvP at all in phase 2. So as you can see, we've been at rank 3 since phase 1. So, but yeah, I will be. But as far as the original rank 14 grind is concerned, I will never do that grind ever again. No way. You guys have at it. You can have all the ranks. That is the most intense grind I've ever done in video games, and I do not want to repeat that. I think that actually was kind of part of the reason why I got so burnt out from the game, is my rank 14 grind. I think that definitely played a role. Still dreaming about a Arathi base. Thankfully, no nightmares about flags capturing in front of me and me being powerless to stop them. That stopped a little after the grind, luckily. Just a little lingering trauma of missing honor caps or getting a dishonorable kill or something, but beyond that, it's not too bad. How'd you end up leveling? We did some questing, one dungeon, Old Demand. We did Nomrigan, but other than that, it was mainly the incursion meta. Is rank 14 worth it in the end? Asks Meme Saga or Meme Sage. Damn it, I keep saying that. Need to fix my eyes. It was worth it for me for the people I met, but it was definitely not worth it for the gear, especially since I did the grind kind of late. By the time I hit rank 14, like AQ40 had just come out, so as far as weapons are concerned, the Ancient Kiraji Ripper was, I think, like pretty much the same as the Grand Marshal Claymore, so yeah, there really wasn't a huge reason to do it, I guess, outside of the armor for Warrior. But it was an experience. I am glad I did it. I met some cool people. I met a lot of insane people that I never want to interact with ever again. But I met a lot of cool people. Friends who I still talk with today, so for that I say it's worth it, yeah. Hey, what's up, Double Meat Palace? It says, skip phase 2, coming back for phase 3, can't decide between leveling my Rouge or Warlock for tanking. What would you suggest? I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe somebody in chat can help you out with that. I don't really know what the meta is right now, and like which ones are good and which ones are bad. I've only just leveled recently, so I'm kind of getting my feet wet with all of this endgame stuff. Oh, we got Hordes here. All Hordes. We need to kill elites. Let me just sneak this one. Oh, nice. He's evading. That's beautiful gameplay. What about you? This quest just says kill Vile Branch elites. For the potion or whatever. Wait, what the hell? Why did he evade? That's weird. Add-on next to the minimap, Amazing Chaz, is called Minimap Button. This one right here. It congregates all of the The mini-map buttons. Search mini-map button. Yeah, the real rank 14 were the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Exactly. I think maybe I should put on my pet growl thing. We can actually hold aggro. Apparently warlocks are the superior tanks right now. Gotcha. Zolpier, what's up, dude? Duskwood incursions turn gray at 35. Yeah, I think Duskwood is 25 to 35. Ashenvale is 40 to 50, and then Hinterlands and Feralus are 50 plus. From what I'm to understand. Yeah, I think you do have to quest a little bit. Better get an SM. Get in Cath. I wish I could use the highest rank immolation trap, but it's totally broken right now. Yeah, lock and load is going to be nice. So this is when they trigger traps. I wondered, like, is that like immolent fire traps and frost traps? Because, like, is there an internal cooldown on that? Because if you can just, like, dance between freezing trap and immolation trap for lock and load procs, you're going to be procking like crazy. You just constantly be chimera shotting people. Alright, I'm going to use this one. The reason why my pet is kind of getting destroyed is, he's level 42. I didn't have him out a lot when I was questing because I ran out of food. He was like super unhappy and I was afraid he was going to run away in fear. Oh god, he's going to get destroyed. Maybe I do need to kite. Let's do this. Yeah, he's dead. Yes, I do need to kite. I don't have true shot on too. Whoops. That's total. I need a weak aura for that for sure. Let's switch back to Chimera and we'll just kite because my pet isn't capable of doing this right now. Chimera shot. Sorry, John himself. That's my bad, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, we gotta get this guy level. Maybe we should do a dungeon run just to get my kitty cat leveled up. Dungeons are really good for leveling up pets. Hey, Master Mojo. Hey, Master Mojo. What's up? Mad Season here. Back with another stream for you. Yes, actually, I have on my search Bad Season show on YouTube, and in the playlist section of that channel, I have a like a playthrough. It's really old, but I got a playthrough of Dark Souls fully completed and like half of an Elden Ring run. But I do have another run of Elden Ring that's been ongoing on stream here as well. But I've been doing lots of sod stuff recently, so I'm not sure when I'll return to that. Wait, where's this quest? The Wild Gods, here we go. Wild Whisper Draft. We didn't get this right. One sec. Just says kill elite trolls to obtain this. Next Savio, thank you for the prime, dude. How's it going? Oh, nice. These are ranged good, so I don't have to kite them. Perfect. Also, I have a Sekiro run that I'll probably finish tonight after I have my fill of WoW here. I just have to defeat Ishin, and then I'll upload the full VOD of that over on my YouTube channel too. MadSeasonShow, that is. There it is. Cool. Got it. Okay. So summon the Spirit of Agavan may only be used at the top of the Spiral of Thorns of Razorfin down after defeating all nearby enemies. It's funny, it says after defeating all nearby enemies, probably so people don't like use it during the boss fight and wipe everyone. Okay. So let's do RFD now. RFD quests, I believe, consist of... There's one in the Cathedral of Stormwind, right? For RFD. Are there any other ones that you guys know of off the top of your heads? I think I'm just going to take a Stormwind summon. 3 gold. Ashenvale. This is like the equivalent of gas inflating. Going good late here in the UK, so watching you play SOD, since I'm too tired to play it myself tonight. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was up late playing this yesterday. I was on zombie mode near the end of that stream. John says that, here, one sec, let me pay this person. John says that when he tries to get into SOD, you get bummed out that he did more content for Classic as it was. Yeah, it's very different for sure. Absolutely. SOD is, some people say it's a mix of Classic, mix of retail. I'd agree with that. There definitely are retail elements in it. I enjoy it, so that's enough for me. But yeah, it's there are a lot of things that kind of take it away from the vanilla side of things for sure. Absolutely. Okay, let's look for an RFD group. Vanilla. So this is the guy, Bring the Light. This is the only RFD quest that I know of off the top of my head. And he also gives you a free fort. You can like keep abandoning it and accepting it if you ever want fort from that guy. So we need to go. We need to kill Amenar, the Cold Bringer. Drink it to spawn him. Get a quest, an Agmon's Roar. Only one person needs to drink the draft. I'm sure that's what most people will be doing here. I'm sure many classes share this rune, right? Kill 3 mobs in different dungeons. Oh god. When you trigger it, you get a chat emote. You feel a shadowed presence. Use Agamon's Roar near the ghostly mob. This makes a 52 elite called Delirious Ancient turn hostile, and it drops a wild offering. Zul'Farrak. After Gazrilla, Maradin after Therdress, and Blackrock Depths. Whoa, Blackrock Depths. I didn't realize people would be doing BRD this phase. Kilgerstan. Then you bring it to the emissary. Okay. Simple enough. So we're gonna get like all the quests for all these dungeons just so we can like do 2 birds with 1 stone. RFD. Let's do this. Oh, you can do three ZFs? Ah. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Okay, who the hell would do Blackrock Depths then? I don't know. Am I overestimating the levels in BRD? I thought that was like 55s-ish. Maybe we'll just do 3 ZFs. I don't know. I kind of feel like Maradin too. We'll go with the flow. We'll see what happens. Did they nerf XP from incursions? I don't actually know. I just logged on here today, so I haven't been paying attention to any of the nerfs or anything. They nerfed the gold yesterday, Kubzi. I'm not sure about the XP though. Uh-oh, we have a viewbot spammer in chat. This is always fun. Go to this website to buy followers and viewers. Well, you can go here to buy a ban from me. I feel like that's more fun when I use it on an actual person, but I've been wanting to look at that recently, so yeah. We haven't actually been using that recently. People have been pretty nice to me in recent months. I'm not complaining. That's the way I prefer it. Ooh, I wonder if we can complete this run before STV pops off. I think I want to do an STV because there's a new thingy here. PvP. SOD level 50. Boom. Look at crap. Look at this crap. See the crap? Look at the crap. Ranged attack leech 5 health from targets. That's kind of stupid. But I'll take it, I guess. Look at that damage. 3.10 speed, 31 DPS. Oh, it actually looks pretty cool. I like this model of crossbow. Oh, it actually has like kind of like a shimmer, like a, I don't know, like a pearlescent sort of. You see that? See how like the light kind of bounces like it's chromatic or something. Interesting. I like it. And here they have the stupid melee one. Yeah, thank you for giving hunters an actual ranged weapon this time, Blizzard. Appreciate that. So did shamans just get... Is this all these other stuff? Are these just like... Are they the same as... Oh my god. Parasomnia. No, these are different, I feel. No, the totem is the same. What about the Pally one, the one that Geo had? No, this is different, right? They had like the curved blade, the two-handers last time, so they're a little bit different. Level 50 PvP sets. Oh, do you just buy these by getting honor? Yeah, Knight Lieutenant's plate. Oh, I see. Where's Hunter? Is this Hunter? Yes. Okay, we need to get the PvP set. We'll definitely be getting that. Mr. Fantastic, thank you, man. Ooh, nice. Perfect timing here, huh?
And that's the bottom line. 'Cause Show Cold says so. Give me a hell yeah.
Ever plan on doing a reminisce series beyond Vanilla WoW, like my memory series? I could go into BC. I could revive that series. I know I get a lot of good feedback about that series. I have to think about my BC stuff. I feel like my most nostalgic memories were vanilla though, so I feel like the quality of the series would drop down at BC because I don't look at BC with as much nostalgia. Hey, Kev Dog, thank you, man. Thank you for watching that one. Appreciate that. Miles Davis as well, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, streams give a similar vibe to the videos, I'm told. They're pretty chill, pretty sarcastic sometimes. Depends on my mood, I guess. What do you think of raid choices? You mean for the level up raids? I was actually glad that they did Sunken Temple. I feel like maybe I'm in the minority. I actually like Sunken Temple. I always say it's like, it's the most Indiana Jones dungeon in the game. My friends and I ran it a lot in Vanilla WoW on my Paladin when I was leveling it to 60. So I also would have been happy with BRD. BRD is actually my favorite vanilla dungeon. What other pets do you have for your hunter? I think I have a burb in my stables, but I think it's like level 40. It's pretty low. I've just been going with the kitty cat. Yeah, food for your cat. Yep. Actually picked up food this time. I'm being a good pet owner today. Gnomragon, I will say that though, I did kind of tire out from Gnomragon faster than BFD. And I've heard a lot of people exclaim the same. Gnomragon is not bad, but it's not my favorite dungeon out there. Whoa, glitch. What's going on with this? This is weird. Alright, let's get to RFD. If you guys don't know what we're doing, we're hunting down, I think my best, is this a head rune I'm doing? Or is this bracers? I don't even know. I'm tracking down lock and load rune. going to RFD right now to progress this quest, and then we might do ZF 3 times, or I might do like ZF and then Maradin. I don't know, but we have to get 3. Maybe I bet you there's groups that go just for this quest item. So maybe we can do like one full run of ZF, and then we can find a group that just goes for the essence or whatever and speedrun it, because we would just go straight to Gazrilla, so we'd take a left at that fork as opposed to right. Gray's clear? Apparently not. I think the lowest they got him to, Slinky, was 37% from what people told me. Blizzard is probably going to nerf it. I think Agrin said he was going to nerf it. Average Gachi, Muchi enjoys says plan on leveling alts considering how fast it is now. I'm not sure if I will personally. I'm pretty happy with Hunter. We'll see. I'm not sure how long like the pre-bis gearing will take, and like I said, I think we'll do some PvP. I might wait a little bit for PvP because apparently the balance is like extra bad. So I'm not like in a huge rush for that. Not that the balance will ever be good, but shamans are doing like 300 to 400 damage per tick on lightning shield. This sounds kind of ridiculous. Now, if hunters were ultra OP, different story. Then we're pod racing. Nomragon XP wise, if you guys were wondering, I think I did it at like 41.5, and to full clear I was at 42.5, so it's like a full level. Or I mean, it depends on your group, but I think it took us like 30 minutes ish, maybe more. Do you enjoy discovering runes on your own, or do you use Wowhead? I use Wowhead. I would never figure this stuff out on my own. When the game launched, finding out the intro zones, like the introduction ones, the under level 10 ones, that I feel like that was pretty feasible for the average person to find, but for this one we're doing right now, I never would have guessed to go to, Southern Fellwood to find a NPC here, and then I would go to Jintha Allure, and then whatever the hell we're going to be doing here. It's kind of, the one thing I'll say is that, the runes are they have such a huge effect on your damage mitigation healing that, I'm not going to say that you're forced to look them up, but if you're like raiding, you don't want to be dead weight to your raid members, right? It's like, hey, do you have homunculus? No, I don't have it yet, but I don't want to look it up. You know what I mean? If it was something that wasn't super consequential, I would say maybe I'd kind of look it up myself, but they're so character altering and enhancing that I feel like there's a lot of pressure to look it up so you're not dead weight. Like that they're somewhat complicated. I think having a mix is good. You have some simple ones, you have some complicated ones, yeah. I think having a mix is good. But the more complicated they are, the more people are going to look them up too, though. Which reduces complication, but I don't know, people would probably look them up regardless. Runes are akin to world buffs. Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't mind that as much because you don't have to like do it every week. I don't have to run RFD and then ZF 3 times once a week and then not play my character for 6 days. I think they've taken enough risks or pushed the envelope enough. Oof, they've definitely changed a lot. I wouldn't say that they haven't pushed the envelope enough for sure. I'm really curious to see what'll happen in endgame, because all of this is, you know, pre-level 60. I mean, the runes and stuff will be huge carrying over, and the power creep is huge, but excuse me. Yeah, it's so wildly different. I'd say there are enough changes. Like if there are no more major changes to SOD right now, I would say maybe that's a good spot. Like if they were to do like Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, and you know, stuff with the runes that we have in place, and just kind of work more on balancing everything. Maybe that might be a better focus instead of introducing like a bunch more runes and then you have these issues with balance maybe. Do you like it? Yeah, overall I like SOD. I've liked SOD quite a bit. I did a review of SOD on my YouTube channel, and it's generally positive. I could do maybe a follow-up, because that was a Phase 1 review, and a lot has changed since then. We got GDKP's banned, we got a ton more runes, we got new level cap, we got experience boosts. Yeah, so much has changed. Overall, I still like it. There are things that I don't like about it, for sure, but it's kind of the nature of MMOs. There's so much to it that you're not going to like everything, for sure. I didn't like everything with vanilla. I didn't like world buffs in vanilla. I've been very vocal about that. Loey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate that. Is this the right way? Yes. So I'm sure other people in this group are doing this, so I probably didn't need to farm this. Let's take Growl off. And wait for the team. We are waiting on our priest. We could probably start clearing if he doesn't mind. He's level 50, I doubt he needs stuff from here. But I'll wait. Hang on, I'll be right back in 1 sec. Alright. Looks like they pulled, huh? We can probably skip most of this. So many buffs to keep track of. I feel like a caster. So how are you guys enjoying Phase 3? You guys have been asking me all day, how am I liking it? How are you guys liking it? For those who have been playing it, that is. Well, I really did not get a lot of sleep last night. I was up kind of late. I didn't go to bed immediately after cutting stream. I was looking through the comments of my YouTube video for a little while there too, so I was up late. Incursions are interesting, says Doug. Waltarian is loving it. Doing BRD again is your jam. Nice, yeah. I do look forward to that again. Maybe we could do BRD here for this quest. I kind of want to get all the quests for it though. Like I said, it'd be a shame to do BRD without having all the quests. Okay, cool. It looks like we're gonna skip right to the quest here. That's what everybody wants. Very nice. Should we be a hunter and jump without dismissing? No, we'll dismiss. Whoa, look at this shortcut. Oh, it looks like somebody missed it. You gotta hit this. I did not. Okay. Apparently you have to hit it just right. Can you get a second shot? I bet you have to land on the right side. Or can you do it here? Okay, cool. Even if you biff it. Interesting. Cool shortcut. I never knew about that. Oh, it's these. Oh, God. Doug asked, do you think Blizzard knew what they were doing with the incursion XP rate? I don't think so. I think the whole incursion thing is just a result of the fact that SOD isn't PTR'd. You know, there's obviously a downside to not. The upside to not testing your content is, of course, it's more of a surprise when it releases. But I mean, the obvious downside is you're gonna have situations like that where stuff's like broken on launch. Not even just class balance, but actual features. So that's a good example. Hey Finn, thank you so much for that too. I really appreciate that. Thank you for watching that one, and thank you for the kind words. Important to distinguish here that video is, I said it in the video, hopefully I made myself clear, but 99.9% of you guys are really, really nice and supportive to me, and I definitely appreciate that, so thank you for that. World's Edge says that Agrand implied incursions were intended to stop people from only dungeon grinding. It was definitely better than dungeon grinding. That's for sure. I mean, there's like good to be there's good to be found from the incursions. I thought it was pretty cool that they were done to promote grouping with people. You know, you don't want to do incursions solo. If you really want to be efficient, you want to form a 5-man group. And they were complex enough to sort of promote engagement and discussion and discourse with party members, to where I feel like, you know, it did encourage people to interact with each other, and it made it more social. And that itself is very classic. The speed at which it leveled and like how much gold it gives, that's not classic at all, but the way that they're set up to be multiplayer and everything, in my opinion, is very classic. I just think that they're maybe too powerful, if you're asking for my opinion. I want to use volley. I like hitting this button. There we go. Floor it? Okay, floor it. Hate the sharing system they have with it. Yeah, but yes, is it very clunky and awkward? True. However, that makes it more vanilla-like. I mean, that's vanilla defined. Clunky and awkward, right? I initially complained about the sharing system with it, like, oh, this is really cumbersome and clunky and awkward. Couldn't they have thought of something else? No, baby. This is like next level thinking here. Intentionally as clunky as possible to make it as vanilla-like as possible. That is some shit straight out of 2004. Volley time. Plate. Male, shaman male, or pally male. Greet it. Do we need an item off him? Okay, we gotta use the thingy, right? Oh, somebody did. Okay, only one person needs to use this. Inventory is full, of course. Hey, grats. Okay, cool. We're gonna do ZF now. I think I need to take my hearth. Oh, my hearth is up. Okay, cool. Yeah, the dev's not having a clue what they're doing. That's very vanilla. I felt like the devs back in 2004 a lot of the times didn't really know what they're doing. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, come on, the MMO genre had no standards before WoW. WoW was the one that set the standards. I think there's a lot of you don't know what you're doing in this era of discovery. Absolutely. Well, let's turn this in for inventory space. My inventory is not looking good. Let's vendor. And this doesn't work. Yeah, target is too high level. Let's just delete it then. That only works up to 25, if I remember correctly. I am going to mail stuff to my alt so I can actually pick crap up. Excuse me. I have to do triage too in Theramore. Don't let me forget that. And I can start, yeah, I can vendor a lot of this.
Feel free to browse.
I'm gonna hold on to these because they may actually... Whoa, what's going on with that? Look at that crap. Look at the set bonus. Whoa, glitch. Okay. Let's go. So we have some quests to pick up. I wonder if I have time to go to Theramore. It's gonna be a long flight path. Gotta race my group members there. I need to grab... Ah, shit! We didn't go to Blasted Land, so we're gonna miss one anyway. Well, I'm sure we can just do a ZF run later, whatever. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, we got the ST quest, so we needed to go to Blasted Lands here to get the Necrom Gut Chewer follow-up, but I screwed it up. Uranicus is a 33% nerf for health. Oh my gosh. Nerfs are in, huh? On the world first kill happened. World first kill of Uranicus just happened, and after they killed it and showed the loot, it disappeared soon after. Oh no. Small indie game dev. Okay, that I don't remember happening in vanilla World of Warcraft. In Dragon's Cry dropped, oh the sword, the S word. Let's take a look at the ST loot actually. I haven't actually looked. Oh no. Dragon's Cry. Is there so I wonder how does this compare to like the STV loot? You know what I mean? Bow. 31. Okay, this is definitely better than the ST one. The stat wise, it's way better. The Dreadstalker's hunting bow. Oh, it's one of those cool troll bows too. Nice. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Any so I'm mainly interested in ranged. The gun axe. Oh, it's an axe. I was like 3.4 speed ranged weapon. Look at the mock hunters right here. This is definitely a hunter weapon, right? Fire the gun axe, dealing 150 damage and then a dot, 1 minute cooldown. Interesting. The scythe, this is yeah, caster. No, this is druid. Okay. Wow, kind of like a hybrid here. Okay, so what we want though is this one. Dreadstalker's hunting bow. What about mail? What does this look like? It's a 3-piece again. 20 attack power. Critical chance by 2. Rapid fire now grants a 10%. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Rapid fire grants 10%. Is there like a ranged and who cares about that? They really want you to weave, huh? What is... There's such an... there's... I don't mind that there are sets for melee hunters, and there's like stuff for melee hunters, but why does it seem to like be at the expense of ranged? Like in the Phase 2 STV, there's a melee bow and there's no actual ranged weapon for hunters. So now their 3-piece is like a melee buff that ranged get like no benefit from unless they are melee weaving. That's stupid. Yeah, I think that it shouldn't be at the expense of ranged, but whatever. Leatherworking shoulders. Oh, nice. We have mallet, too. These rings. I wonder if this ring is from the quest starter. Or maybe it's trinket. I bet you it's trinket. Yeah, the range jump at 20 every time you hit a target. This bonus. Oh, this is like an early ZG trinket, right? It's a level 50 ZG trinket. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Here's the fart cloud. I had this on all my characters back in the day. What about any mounts or anything? Any cool mounts or toys? Wow, enchants. This is really kind of like a mini ZG, huh? Shoulder enchants. Look at that. Trash has just BOEs, just normal stuff it looks like. Oh, is there a warglaive? The Chieftain's Bane. The snake staff. I always thought these were cool. Yeah, these are the Hakar. This is the Hakar dagger. I forgot what it's called, but it's the same model. Yeah, this whole thing is like a tribute to. Yeah, there's the Tiger Boss claws. This whole thing is a tribute to ZG. Where are my party members? Okay, one of them is actually in the dungeon, so I'm gonna head over right now. I don't have enough time to go to Tabitha. I think we're just gonna go to Gazrilla anyway, so it doesn't even matter what quests I have. I'll just grab the Scarab Shell quest, the Troll Temper quest. I'm gonna start getting rid of some of this stuff too. I get rid of the profession ones at the very least. So I don't think I'm gonna do these. Oh, I feel like this is nerfed again. 44 silver each. I thought these were giving 90 silver each when I was doing them. Did they nerf the gold twice? I'm just gonna get rid of these because I think if I'm gonna do incursions again, I'm gonna do the level 50 ones, so. Let's clear up some inventory space and some quest space. Ooh, this is actually not bad. Considering I'm using a level 25, I'd like to get this. Hunters get warglaives for Abyss? Really? Which one is that? The warglaives. Is it a purple? This is a hunter weapon. Dragon's Cry. That's hunter weapon. Where are the warglaives? Are we demon hunters? It kind of makes me want to play melee hunter more, honestly. I don't see the warglaives. Best way to level this phase? It wasn't the fastest way was Incursions Hotep. I'd say the best way is what you enjoy the most, and if you enjoy leveling quickly, then Incursions. I'm not sure if they've gotten nerfed though, because I did all that yesterday. I think I'm going to change my hearth. No real reason to be in Ashenvale for my hearth anymore. I still have a phase 1 hearth. I'll just put it to Gadget's End for now. Guess I want to grab Troll Temper and Scarab parts. Those are going to be the only quests we'll be doing here, really. Oh, we need to get the Noggin Fogger quest too.
What's up? Glad I could help.
You reckon you'll play the new expansion later this year for retail? I don't plan on it right now. I won't rule it out. But I've been pretty happy with Classic. I haven't really felt the need or the desire to go to retail WoW. But we'll see. Never say never. I don't want to rule it out. Handle with care. Scorpion stings. What do you have? Dune Maul. This quest here. It's saying there's a quest here. Questie's bugged. Okay. It looks like I have time to get the Masharu tablets. I'll just do this now while I... So it looks like I'm going to beat Sandusky here. And there's also ammo here that I'll pick up, I think. You think it's the bummer that nobody got the boss down pre-nerf? I think that... Can I say that this might be controversial? Now, I haven't done ST, and maybe it was just overtuned, and it was just clearly broken. But I feel like people are kind of conditioned and expecting to clear bosses like on the first day of release. Is that what modern raiding culture has become? It was very vanilla-like for guilds to just wipe like fucking crazy on bosses when the new raid released. You know how many guilds got stonewalled at Razorgore when Blackwing Lair came out? Razorgore broke fucking guilds when BWL was first released. So I feel like not clearing the entirety of the raid within the first day isn't as big of a problem as people are making it out to be. So, you know, it gives people something to work towards, right? Maybe you can clear 5 or 6 bosses for a couple of weeks, slowly gear your characters up, people work on their pre-bis, maybe buy more consumes, things of that nature, and it definitely gives you something to work towards. Yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with not clearing a raid within the first day. Or even like week. I guess you could say like SOD is maybe a bit of a special case because the phases release every couple of months. So maybe you could say because like 2 months now, I think, I'm not sure the time between raid tiers and vanilla WoW. I think it's definitely longer than 2 months, but maybe like past the first week, I'm not sure, but first day, yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. So there's a 33% health nerf too. That's pretty high. Oh, damn it. Wow, this guy's way faster than I thought he would be. My damn O key is so annoying on this keyboard. Playing any hardcore? I guess not recently, Prime Justice. Maybe when things settle down with Phase 3, I'll dip back into hardcore. We'll continue our melee hunter. I think my melee... Yeah, we just hit 30 because I remember I trained Feign Death, so... Yeah, we'll do hardcore in the future. I'm not super active with it, though, for sure. Yeah, oh my god. Razor Gore on release in Vanilla WoW. That was a guild killer. Because you have to understand, you know, Molten Core... You had some bosses with mechanics. Ragnaros probably would have been the most complex boss in Molten Core, in my opinion. But a lot of them weren't... They're still kind of difficult for 2004 culture. But they weren't complicated. Like, you know, Sulfur and Harbinger wasn't necessarily complicated. It could be difficult, but it wasn't complicated. Razor Gore, on the other hand, in comparison to most of the fights in Molten Core, was very complicated. You had to split up your raid into 4 different corners. You had to have good hunters who were able to kite. You have the mind control aspect to destroy the dragon eggs and stuff. Yeah, it was far more complicated, and because of that, it was like this stone wall that just killed so many guilds in Vanilla WoW. Like, imagine if ST, the first boss, nobody killed, let alone it was 5 of 8 or 6 of 8 before the nerf came in. Imagine ST released Phase 3 and nobody could get past the first boss. Okay, well, imagine that for the next month, and guilds are like, they're disbanding because of it. Yeah, that is what happened in Vanilla WoW. Oh shit. You see nothing. I am Hunter Man. Again, the only counter to that, though, is that sod phases are much faster, so you do have some weight to your argument there, if you want to say, well, yeah, you know, vanilla raid tiers in vanilla, they were like, you know, 4 or 5, 6 months, right? Or sod's going to be 2 months, so there should be more expectation of being able to clear in a semi-timely manner. But day one's a bit much to throw in the towel and say, you know, this needs to be nerfed. I mean, the fact that people are leveled from 40 to 50 day one, that itself is a whole nother discussion. Absolutely. Hey, Sovereign, how's it going, dude? It's going pretty good. We're just kind of getting into some Phase 3 here. Speaking of which, we're doing some rune hunting right now. Doing a quest here with a pug here. So we need 3 of these. I assume everybody can loot these, right? Or do we have to run this 15 times? Yeah, for sure, Sovereign. Absolutely. Well, that's what it's all about. Do incursions pre-nerf? Yeah, we did a few, quite a few incursions pre-nerf. Oh, we have to kill 3 bosses. Oh, really? Because you get an emote. Oh, I see. So you can't just go straight to Gazrilla, huh? I gotcha. How much gold did you make? I think around 400-ish. Before the nerf came in. Cernan as well. No problem, man. Thank you for watching my stuff. Are we doing this thing right here to avoid the knockup? Oh crap, it's dead zone. I'll just do I'll go in the water for the knockup. Never mind, I didn't make it. Damn. Oh well, doesn't matter. Where's the thing? Kill that. Uh-oh. Pat. Ah! Careful, guys. Wow, the hitbox in this thing is crazy. It's volley time. Oh wait, I don't have mana. Never mind. Cernan says that you cleared all the accessible parts of BRD tonight. It was stellar. It was so much fun. Nice. I'm looking to get a little bit of BRD goodness in myself here too. In side form, of course, but... Inflation's gonna get nuts. Yeah, I think it's already nuts in SOD. There's the fact that the raw HP was stopping them is the issue. Oh. Yeah, saying all of this, by the way, with the ST stuff, I'll also say I've not stepped foot inside of it, nor have I watched streams, so... Yeah. So apparently... So hang on, what does this say? Terminal dream has shadowed the ancient spirits of Hydra with collusion and fear. Seek out the news delicious spirits. Use my roar to draw them out. This doesn't give like any... Do they give like a quest item with this to tell you where the hell you're supposed to go? How's anybody supposed to figure this out? That's crazy. Oh, I want this troll temper. Yoink. I'm totally gonna aggro this. Never mind, this priest is a mind-soothing MVP. Tyresis says that it feels pretty bad to miss out on this compared to the Blood Moon. Yeah, we were actually talking about that, Tyresis, during when it was OP yesterday. I posed two outcomes for you guys. They're either going to A, let it ride, which would inflate the economy even more than it's already inflated, or B, they would nerf it, but in the process it would be kind of screwing over the people who weren't on to get in on it, right? So ultimately, as history has shown, they chose to nerf it, but yeah, either outcome wasn't ideal. The real outcome was to just get it right in the first place. You know, hindsight is 20/20, etc., but... Okay, you feel a shadowed presence. Wait, I guess, does Hydromancer Velratha count as a boss here? So you just need to do Hydro, Gezrilla, and Witch Doctor. And then you can do it. But you have to do it at Gezrilla's area. Gold nerf for Nightmare Incursions, grounds for rollback, you think? Oh, I don't know. That would have made a lot of people angry. You mean like a gold rollback or like a level rollback? Like people log off, they're level 48, they log back in, they're level 40? Oh my gosh. I think that would make people extremely angry. I would like to see the forums on that one. This game did roll back in the day, by the way. If the server's disconnected and you hadn't logged out for a while, you would roll back your character. Like, let's say you started at level 6 in Elwyn, you did a power gamer session, you're level 12 in Westfall, haven't logged out a single time, you get disconnected, you log back in, you're level 6. I definitely remember that happening to me. That happened all the time with SWG too, by the way. That was like a common occurrence in SWG because they saved. It had something to do with saving stuff server side instead of client side or something. Oh shit. I guess we're just running away. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, please don't aggro me. Oh god. Okay, let's feign death over now. Well, actually, let's save the feign death for until we really need it. Let's do this. This is a total shit show right now. Run. Run. Run, Forrest, run. We can do this, I think. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. No chance I live through this. No shot, because once they zone out, they're all going to turn on me, and something's going to resist my feign death, I guarantee it. Oh, wow. Run! Oh. Getting some hardcore flashbacks right there. Oh no. We made it. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna dismiss my pet here in case I aggro something. That way I can just feign. If you can just do ZF 3 times, that's such a time saver. Because going through Maradin all the way to Princess, and then all of the jail and BRD, oof. That would take a long time. Oh, excuse me. Follow the curve here. Woo. I wonder if rogues will get, you know, in Cataclysm they got like this group stealth. I played rogue a little bit in Cataclysm. I really liked that ability. I think that was Cata is when they got that. They got like this AoE group stealth, so you could like skip certain parts in dungeons. I loved that crap. Ooh, hey, did we get a new explosive? Oh, we did, actually. Okay, good. I was going to say, sometimes with the level cap changes, you're kind of cut short just before really useful spells. I definitely wanted a good explosive trap in case I do AoE dungeon farming. I think I might try that for this phase. For like gold farming. We may go ahead and like see if we can, just for funsies, to see if we can pull like all of Alderman in one pull and AoE it down. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's okay. What level are you guys right now? Speaking of which, we're talking about leveling a lot. Are you guys 50 by now, or maybe you guys are just getting started? What's your levels looking like? Let's get the pet out. Yeah, Cole. I embrace it. In my bag, I got a bunch of daggers. Might play Dragonflight. Maybe. We'll think about it. I don't mean to brag. 50, 50, 37, 25, 43. Catch up with professions. Ooh, actually we do need to do professions. Oh, you quit akimbo? 27. Got it. Oh wow, look what happened here. Oh my lord. Oh my good lord. It's AoE time. Let's go ahead and do this. We have a lot of trolls here. A lot of trolls. Let's drop some AoE goodness. Let's drop Frost Trap goodness. Let's drop a Bane Death goodness here in a moment if my party members die. Oh, I'm sheeped. Oh, that's probably what happened. Uh-oh. Fake die. It makes some priorities. Phase 1 was super fun though. Gotcha. I want to recover. Phase 2 I was super behind the whole time. Oh god, excuse me. Phase 3 though, I think it's safe to say we're off to a pretty good start. Oh come on, are you kidding me? Please stop moving over here. $30 today for Kurt Cobain. I think it's Lane Staley as well. Or not 30 years for Lane. Lane was 2002, so 20... Was he 2002? I forget. I think it's Lane Staley. Somebody mentioned that earlier as well. It's kind of like an eerie coincidence. Come on, kitty. Growl, thank you. So, this talent build, I just looked this talent build up on Wowhead, truthfully. It had me take aim shot. I wonder if you just take this for like pre-pulling, like the tank's gonna pull, so you like queue up an aim shot, or I wonder if, do you guys know any hunters in chat, do you actually use aimed shot in your rotation? I feel like you probably don't, because you're gonna be popping off chimeras with lock and load like crazy. Hey Yunya, thank you for watching my videos. I feel like a lot recently there's been people coming in saying that they grew up watching my videos. It's kind of a surreal feeling because when I started my channel, a lot of my inspirations were like channels like Hobbs and stuff. And I grew up watching their videos, so it's kind of weird to like be on the opposite end of that. Kind of makes me feel a little bit old. Is opener cold death? Okay, got it. Makes me feel a little bit old, not gonna lie, but it is kind of like a warm and fuzzy feeling too, because it means like I'm kind of like Hobbs, or like the Swifty, right? In a way. Favorite AIC song? I kind of bounce between Nutshell and Don't Follow. I love Jar of Flies as a whole, their acoustic album, even though it only has like 8 songs or whatever. Come on guys, hurry up. Party member's dying, jeez, what's going on? Don't you guys even have Feign Death? Yeah, Jar of Flies is my favorite. And I also like Unplugged, because it's also acoustic. Them Bones is my, one of my brother's favorite is Them Bones. My other brother's favorite is Again. We all like Alice. Don't worry guys, no one important died. Yeah, no excuses. That was on Jar of Flies. Rotten Apple. It's on Jar of Flies. That's another good one. Whale and Whisp. Hey Penchy, thank you man. Thanks for watching it. You've been following WWE lately? Nah, I haven't followed wrestling in quite a long time. I stopped following wrestling once WCW liquidated, like in early 2000s. I was a WCW fan. Well, actually, correction. I watched a little bit of the Attitude Era in WWE, but after that, I kind of, right around like 2004, I guess, is when I fell out of wrestling. When WoW came out, it kind of consumed my life. Ooh, Distress Beacon. We're gonna have to do that at some point. I want that chicken pet. Used to say AC is my dad's favorite band. Grew up with him as a kid, yeah. Got to see him live a couple times. I got to see him, I never got to see Lane live, I was too young. But I did see William Duvall live. And they were good, I liked them. They did great. They still got it, in my opinion. It was a great show. Well, this was actually like 3 years ago, so I can't say today, but 3 years ago they had it for sure. Do we need to use the thing? Damn it, I just said it's coming. But because the O key on my keyboard is broken, and every time I do an O, it does a second O, it says it's Kuming. I hate this keyboard. It's Kuming. Yeah, I swear, like, sometimes I'll get like 5 O's. I don't know what it is, the O key. I never press the O key. I would understand, like, the space key starts, because I jump like crazy, as you guys know, or like WASD. 1 through 5. That's a freaking O key. Two or three. Alright, one more. I don't like this music. It's too scary. Ooh, shortcut. Ooh, I didn't even know. Wow, that's a good shortcut right there. Nice. Is this part of a rune? Yaze. Ah, shit. I did not mean to aggro that. So this one's, it looks like it works for other classes, at least rogue, hunter, and priest. It's probably every class, to be honest. You go to Southern Fellwood, near the Cenarian little mini hub there, where you get the quest for the furbolgs and crap. There's a Witherbark troll NPC there that gives you a quest. She sends you to Jintha Allure in Hinterlands to get this potion. If you have one person in the group with this, you don't need to do this part, but you loot this from one of the one of the elite trolls from Jintha Allure. You take it to the top of RFD, where you kill Amenar the Coldbringer, clear all that, use it. It spawns an NPC that everybody can interact with, so only one of your 5 party members need. I got this for no reason, basically. But yeah. And then you can go to 3 different dungeons. ZF, you have to kill like 3 bosses in each of these, it seems. We're doing Gazrilla, Hydromancer, and Witch Doctor in ours. And then you use this thing, which you get as a starter from the NPC that you spawn in RFD, to spawn that spider that we killed to get this offering. And you get 3 of these to turn it in, and that's when you get your rune. So you can do ZF 3 times. You can also do BRD. You can do Maradin. ZF is the fastest. It is all classes, says Sulcatus. Gotcha. They do anything with Jintha Allure was always one of the coolest things they had in the game. Just this quest. As far as I know. So we do have this one. I doubt we can skip these, right? Nope. What was I saying? Oh, the wrist. We did get this one for our wrist. I doubt it's the best one. Explosive shot and damaging traps by 10%. It's a nice AoE rune here, but I'm sure we have better for wrists. So this is a head rune, what we're getting right now. It's lock and load. Every time something pops my trap, I'm assuming it's immolation or freezing or frost or explosive, I get a free Chimera shot, which is crazy. That by far is going to be the best head rune for ranged hunters. Oh yeah, I know Horde for sure have a bunch of quests in Jintha Allure. I think I'm gonna get rid of my pet here. I think it's gonna aggro everything. Whoops. Ah, you son of a bee. No problem. We'll just feign this one so I don't bring it on my group. Okay. And we'll hook with these. Wait, immune to concussive, why? Are the ZF mobs immune to slow? Is that done for dungeon farming or something? That's weird. I think they're too powerful watching Diablo, personally. I think that the gold and the XP should have been lower. I think they're way too powerful, in my opinion. But that ship is kind of sailed at this point. Damage has been done. Thread that needle. Okay. There's part of a priest rune there too, says Sulcatus. Gotcha. Yeah, let's just get this pat. I agree.
I can break these cuffs.
Oh, beautiful miss on that Chimera. It's my favorite. I love it so much. Hey, Fatal Heal. Thanks for the prime, man. How's it going today? How are you guys liking Phase 3 so far? Give me a rating out of 10. 0 to 10. What do you think? So far for me... too early to give a number rating. I'm going to abstain. Because I only just hit the max level. So I'm going to hold off for now. Give me a little bit. Going good. Good to hear. Ah. I dropped my phone. 8 of 10. 0 of 10. A monotone of 10. That's pretty good right there. Yeah, I'll bring my pet out. And I'll turn Growl off. I'm gonna get rid of these healing wards too. Eight or 9, 10 of 10. Everything is too expensive of 10. Yeah. True. Yeah, I mean, that's inflation, right? Inflation. Just got a lot worse with the incursions, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. My first time watching you played says Kazai, yeah. It's what you're watching right now, Kazai, is we're just going for runes right now. Runes, if you don't know, are new abilities that you apply to your armor pieces in SOD. We're going for a head rune right now, new rune released with this phase. Bring this right now. Uh-oh. There's another guy there. Okay, I'm gonna just wait here for the knockup. I'll just melee for now. Okay, let's just go over here. Oh, you can outrange the knockup. I did not know that. Alright, dismiss. Hey, Man of Flesh, how's it going? How's phase 3 going? Pretty good so far. It's pretty early, but I've been enjoying it. We're just hunting down some runes right now. I've been able to catch any streams recently. Oh, all good. I mean, I've been really inconsistent with my streaming. Ever since I started editing again, I kind of... Some nights I'll just edit instead of stream if I'm feeling a little introverted, I guess. Taliesin as well. How are you, dude? It's going great, man. Thanks for asking. Oh god, hardcore run vibes again. I'm scared. I hate the dead zone of this boss. Oh shit. Equip ammo during combat. Okay, Ward of Zumra, get rid of that. Spawns the stupid skeletons. I'm glad to see you editing again. React video was great. I'm glad to be editing again, honestly. I've been neglecting YouTube so much. I had a bout of burnout there for a while, but I can safely say I'm past that now, so... Yeah, it's nice to be back in the saddle and getting some videos out for you guys again, and streaming as well. I got a nice yin yang going. Yeah, you too. Take it easy. Your pally, how's it going? I got a lot of old names coming in tonight rather. Nice to see you guys. Came from SWG as well, Taliesin. Nice. What server, if I may ask? I was on... Oh shit, I ran right into this guy. Wow, he's blind apparently. I came from Tempest in SWG. Skilla or Scylla, I'm not sure. I was never sure how to pronounce that. Ooh, shit. I didn't aggro those, did I? And then later Bloodfin. See if I can remember, there's Skilla, Bloodfin, Ahazi, Star Runner, I believe was one. There's one that started with C. What were the old SWG servers? There weren't a lot. I'd say like maybe there were 10 max. You guys may have found during maintenance for WoW isn't too bad these days. They've improved their infrastructure, but during vanilla WoW, the game would shut down for like 12 hours at a time on Tuesdays while they performed server maintenance. That happened daily in SWG, but it would only be for like an hour, like 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The servers in SWG would go down. And I knew that because that's when I was playing true gamer hours. I was farming the Acklay at like 5 a.m. And it would respawn whenever the servers came up, so that was a good opportunity to try to get some bones. I still remember the login music. We're just waiting on our party member here. Then we'll kill this boss. Hey, Flower, I did incursions with this guy, actually. This Gnome Rouge. Pink Pom-Pom Gnome Rouge. Who would make such a thing? Got an Acklay hammer with a damage slice? Nice. I remember I got like record-breaking bones on the Acklay with a couple of friends and we split them. And with mine, I made a power hammer. And unfortunately, it got a speed slice. You didn't want a speed slice because you could become speed capped through skill tapes. You always wanted that damage slice, I remember. So I got screwed. I was mad. Remember mind fire weapons with mind poison? Yeah, yep. Those PvP weapons. Hey, sweet. Three of 3. Let's go get this rune finally and play around with it. Oh, you played that back in the day, Akimbo? Nice. Yeah, we got I feel like there's a few different SWG vets who watch. A lot of you guys say that you found me, in fact, through my Pandora video of SWG. Grangan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. As usual. Guys, please clap for Gringo. Please clap.
Please clap.
Guildy hooked me up with a bounty hunter with some elite armor and rifles. I was crazy into bounty hunting. Oh my gosh. I remember the investigation tree in Bounty Hunter was one of the most grueling grinds ever. You remember going to like Karen in Naboo with the Bounty Hunter terminal, running NPC bounty missions. You send your probes out, right? You had the interplanetary probe and you had the non-interplanetary probe, and they'd get eaten by space worms and stuff. You'd send it out, wait 10 minutes, and it got eaten. I think I rewatched, like, I had some Aqua Teen Hunger Force DVDs, like Season 2 Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I went through, like, Season 2 of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, like, 20 times, grinding the investigation tree in SWG for Bounty Hunter. I used to be able to quote those episodes word for word. That's what kept me sane. Yeah, the crates of droids, yep. Yeah, you guys want to talk about broken ass MMOs. And I love SWG, but yeah, a lot of it was kind of broken. And the most insane crafting systems is Taliesin. Yeah, I think even today, out of all the MMOs I played, Star Wars Galaxy still has had the most complex and intricate crafting system ever. Not even just like crafting, but the resource gathering too was crazy. Oh my god, you guys got me started on SWG. I could talk about this game for hours. grinding pickets in Dantooine, doing village quests, waiting for the old man to show up, trying to get glowy, getting all the badges. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you feel left out, and if you have like 2 hours to spare, I have a Star Wars Galaxies documentary of sorts on YouTube. It's called Star Wars Galaxies Pandora's Box. I go over a lot of what we're talking about. Yeah, one of my favorite games ever, SWG. Real Neato says that UO has a cool crafting and profession system. Kind of big deal to see someone who has a master in a skill, and it was 100 and 100 for that. I feel like crafting is kind of, what do you guys think? Like crafting in modern MMOs, usually pretty simple. There's really not a lot of depth in modern MMO crafting, at least the ones that I've played. Maybe you guys have played games with a little bit more depth than I, but it's usually pretty simple crafting from what I've seen. Soloing Sheep says that watched SWG while grinding Deathwatch Bunker in Legends. Oh, nice. Yeah, Deathwatch Bunker. I remember running that. I was like I think Deathwatch Bunker might have been like my, I guess aside from the Accolade technically, which I soloed, but Deathwatch Bunker like was probably my first technical raid in any MMO. I remember grouping up with my guild, being in a group with like 10 or 20 people or whatever. And I was just kind of like overwhelmed, like, oh my god, there's so many people here. Is this place really that tough? I remember being really intimidated by that. Yeah, and you had to like escort the crafters, right? You had to escort the armor smiths through it. They're completely defenseless, so they had to kind of stay back. You had to get them to special crafting tables in there or whatever. It was very complex. I just followed orders. I was at the time I was a combat medic, rifleman kind of PvP build. So I was just throwing out area stims and trying to keep the Jedi up. Yeah, I was a healer at that point, I guess. Everybody wanted the jetpack. I remember that. I remember seeing destroyed jetpacks. Vehicles, remember, in Galaxy's vehicles, if they got destroyed, they were gone forever. You couldn't repair them, so you'd be afraid to take out your jetpack. Good times, good times. I kind of want to do more SWG videos. I'm not sure what I would talk about though, but I feel a yearning to talk about it. For all the OGs out there. You played on a server that made armor quality was based on materials you used rather than what type it was. But it only had like 20 people. I remember that was like one of the issues with Galaxies as far as the armor sets were concerned. There's so many different ones, but everybody used composite and Mandalorian if they could get it, and also the RIS wrist set too. But for the most part, it was composite. Yeah, agreed, Panda. Compare WoW garrisons to SWG player cities? Oh gosh. That's not even a comparison as far as I'm concerned. Maybe that's where I can kind of have an excuse to talk about SWG. Player cities in or player housing in MMOs And I can share the MMO that had the most complex and intricate and cool player housing system ever, SWG. Yeah, that could be a good video actually, because player housing in MMOs is a very, very, very active topic. People are really interested in that. A lot of people want it in WoW, but it wouldn't work in WoW. The world has to be crafted for it, or else it has to be instanced. And if it's instanced, it kind of goes against one of the fundamental appealing traits of MMOs, and that's the fact that it's multiplayer and you see other people out in the world. Like at each area in WoW, it has a purpose. Like right here has a purpose. It spawns plane striders for the kidneys. I think like maybe that's where you spawn Echiaki or whatever too. And if you allowed players to just plop houses, like everything, every little square inch of the game would be covered in houses, and you wouldn't even be able to see anywhere. For it to work in WoW, they either have to release like a giant zone with a lot of nothing in it, kind of like how they did SWG, or it would have to be instanced. The way that it worked in SWG, though, was that... So the planets in SWG, think Eastern Kingdom's Kalimdor combined, multiplied 9 times. I think SWG had like 9 planets at launch. And each planet, I would say, as far as like, you know, square mileage is concerned, is both Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor combined. The only trade-off is that the planets were mostly empty, aside from a few points of interest. But it was done to supplement player housing. It was a whole lot of nothing, so there was plenty of real estate for people to kind of pick a spot and drop a player house. And if enough players dropped enough houses close enough to each other, they could form what was called a player city. And player cities would have various benefits. You could place medical centers where doctors could buff people. You could place cantinas where strippers can strip for people, which were buffs in that game. You could have, you know, armor smiths put down a building and set up shop. They can put down NPC vendors that sell items to players when they're offline. You can put mission terminals in there. You could have special city bonuses where your mission terminals give more credits, so it kind of draws people over there. Or maybe like it's a research facility which gives crafting bonuses. If you have enough houses together, you can get a shuttle port, which allows players to, you know, like a flight path to your city so they don't have to walk all the way over there. Cloning facility you could put in there, which is a respawn point. You die somewhere out in the world near that city, you could respawn in that city. It was so intricate. I can't even do it justice on the fly, just reminiscing about it, but it was so intricate and so interesting. It really was like this online community. This online society, this living, breathing society. And I feel like a lot of MMOs since then have kind of taken inspiration from how players interacted with each other. It was the social interdependence model or whatever. I mentioned it in the Pandora's Box video where your gameplay is reliant, your survival is reliant on complete strangers. The weak tie interdependence, that's it. Excuse me. The weak tie interdependence. That's how player housing is done. That's the only way you can do it in MMOs without damaging it, or else you run into a Garrison and Draenor situation where, because it's instanced and it has so much stuff, everybody's just AFK in their Garrison the whole time, and the world feels really empty because of it. It doesn't really feel like an MMO. I felt like Draenor kind of felt like a single-player games at some points. Because, you know, you had the profession building, so you could craft anything you want. You could even put an auction house in there. You could get mining nodes from there, herb nodes. It had everything. It was like an amusement park, personal amusement park for players, which removed reasons for them to go out into the world. So, yeah, it is a pretty good skeleton. I think I could make a video about that. It would basically be one big excuse to gush over galaxies. Yeah, you can have like guilds committing coup to take over other cities. Yeah, you're talking about base busting. It sounds to me, Void Hunter. You could place these PvP bases in your city, and it would spawn like rebel soldiers or stormtroopers, and groups of the opposite faction, rebel or imperial, could get together and blow it up. I feel like there are a lot of interesting things you could do within the MMO scene. We've talked about this subject before. Let's say this exists in WoW, right? And WoW adds giant continents that aren't for questing or leveling, raiding, whatever, but is solely for player housing, and it's out in the world. You could have like special rewards, prestigious awards, like say maybe you're the first guild on the server to kill Ragnaros or something. You would get a special building for your player city, where if people go there and visit it, maybe it gives them like a world buff or something, since world buffs are such a part of Classics culture, even though I don't like them. And that would give a lot of reasons for people to go to your city and kind of hang out. But it would be out in the world. This wouldn't be instanced. It's kind of hard to work this into WoW because it's such a different game, but I wonder if Ashes of Creation could actually do that. I don't really know too much about that game, admittedly, but other than the fact that they have a big emphasis on the world, so I feel like maybe it could have the potential to have a cool player housing system. Hey, what's up SSSM? How's it going? And it's like cosmetics. You think about it. What is housing at its core? Cosmetics. People are crazy about cosmetics in MMOs. Oh my gosh, just look at like retail WoW with like the mount collecting. What if you could have in your house, like you could display your mounts or armor sets or transmog sets, toys, pets or something? The modern MMO player, I feel, is so obsessed with cosmetics. So there's a reason why you see all the time in the forums requests for player housing. Again, I don't think it'll work in WoW. The world just isn't set up for it, but there's potential there, right? There's definitely demand for it, and I think there's going to be a demand for an MMO that does it right. That'll be a huge draw for people. May not be WoW, but once an MMO comes out and does it right, I think that's going to be a very, very powerful feature of it. Well, do you have to see Wild Gods? I'm not sure actually. You would think so. The first part of the quest is in RFD, so you'd think it'd be like 40. It's green for me at level 50. I'm not sure. Yeah, HSS, that's another thing too. The game code, this is a part of the reason why I say, I think WoW, Blizzard should consider WoW too. He says that, let me read his full message here. I tell you something, I feel like people have excellent ideas for WoW, but the game code is very old and it doesn't allow this. As a proof, if you look at the new warband design, you'll understand that. That is, I do hear that is one of the issues with WoW, like retail WoW, Dragonflight at this point. It's working off of a code base from 1999. It's like this huge spaghetti code. Say what you will about the age of the game, its bloat, whatever. I feel like WoW 2 would be very, very appealing for developers, just so they can maybe start on a new engine and a new code base, so they're not so restricted. They couldn't even increase the size of the main backpack for a decade, right? Wasn't that a thing? As expansions were being released and bigger bags were being introduced into the game, people were like, well, what about the backpack? The backpack is still 16 slots, yo. When are you going to upgrade that? And they said that our code literally doesn't allow us to do it. They eventually gave an extra 4 slots if you add an authenticator to your account, but they had to do it in a really roundabout way. They didn't actually add 4 slots to the bag. they added an invisible sixth bag to the game. That's 4 slots. And like visually, they just made it look like it was from the backpack. That's how crippled the code is for World of Warcraft at this point. And you have to kind of wonder, like, how limited are they by that? How much better could the game be if they had more freedom and they weren't so restricted? So yeah, absolutely HSS. I have heard that. I don't know, I feel like it's time for WoW 2. I've been saying it for a while, but I say 20 years, that's pretty damn respectable for an MMO. That's a pretty good run. That's pretty respectable for an MMO. I say you put it on maintenance mode, pay your tribute to it, and then maybe give WoW 2, have WoW 1 and WoW 2 on the same sub fee maybe, right? And put out WoW 2. I think that would bring back a lot of people. Alright, we got the thing. Learn a new engraving. Lock and load. So this was in Wrath of the Lich King, I believe. Each time one of your traps is triggered, your next... I think it was like in Wrath you got 2 free shots. And the cooldown was like reset. So I wonder, let's first test this. Let's put Chimera on cooldown, then trap. And let's see if it resets the cooldown. In which case you would want to trap immediately after Chimera. Come on, stop dodging. Does not reset the cooldown. Okay, so it does not matter when you actually trap. See, boom, double Chimera. That's good. It lasted for what, 20 seconds too? So it works with freezing. What about immolation? It does. What, like aimed shot? So aimed shot should just it just says free. It's not like instant or anything. Yeah, it just didn't cost mana, so, and it didn't put it on cooldown, but we don't use aimed shot in our rotation, so you'd want to use Chimera if you have Chimera, or explosive, or whatever shot you're using. You're playing Noggenfogger server classic release. No, I did not. I was Fairlina. I also did a little Pagel too. Anyone else, if they had the Mad Season name, they were an imposter. Same for Season of Discovery as well, by the way. Or not Discovery, Mastery, I meant to say. I hear there were some impersonators, like acting a fool in trade chat with the Mad Season name. No, it's not me. I only troll you guys on stream. I don't troll trade chats, alright? Alright, cool. That's that. I'm gonna go and what else do we want? So Heart of the Lion, Expose Weakness, Sniper Training, Trap Launcher, Chimera, Focus Fire. We do not have Focus Fire. Wait, what? Focus Fire consumes all applications of Frenzy. Why would I want that? Hang on. Oh, your pet gains Frenzy each time it uses a basic attack. So Focus Fire actually gives you Frenzy without having it. There's just a little ramp up time. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, this one's much faster and simpler. We gotta go to Searing Gorge. Searing Gorge. I guess I'll just get the flight path since I'm in this zone. Yeah, they stack too. Okay. Well, let's get this. This will be our runes covered. And then gear-wise. Embrace of the Lycan from Zul'Farrak. Alright, we will need to run ZF. We need Skibby's Pendant, World Drop. Probably won't do that. The Nomergon. Oh, we have the Nomergon neck. I'm fine with that. Trog Slayer, Pauldrons. I don't have those. Black Veil Cape from Blackrock Depths. Ooh, I wonder if that's maybe a... I bet you that's a melee one, because it has strength. Fanged Sniper says that he fell off when he started fumbling with the storytelling. Nice to watch someone play every now and then, but doubt he could get back into it. Yeah, understandable. I feel like BFA and Shadowlands was a pretty bad 1-2 punch as far as the story and lore were concerned. I think they really hurt the lore during that era. Both with like, I don't know, the whole Sylvanas thing, and then the Jailer as well was just yeah, I wasn't too happy about it. I mean, story's important. It is an RPG. It's an MMORPG, but it's a role-playing game. A lot of people play this game solely for the story, right? So if the story is poo-poo, that's a big problem. Felt queasy every time he logged into Shadowlands. It wasn't that bad for me, but yeah, luckily for me, I had Classic at that point. Hey, Acid 5. Wow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs there. As always, man, thank you so much. 41 total gifted subs for the channel. Acid, thank you. Guys, please clap for Acid.
Please clap.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'll go for the other ones. It might be nice to have them in case they nerf everything. I would like to get the Lone Wolf rune at some point, because that could be like useful for dungeons if I don't want my pet pulling aggro on everything. God, there's just so many runes at this point. It's crazy. 24 total now. I almost wonder if it's too many runes. So how many total new were added? So it's wrist and head, right? So how much are there not counting wrist and head? 4. Feet was 4. 8. Is it 8? Is it 4 each? So 8. 12. Waist was 4, I think, right? 16. 20. Is it just 2 each for head and wrist? Is my math right here? For this phase, or did I screw up? Hey, Jay Buckaloo. Yep, this is me. Yeah, I also stream from time to time here on Twitch. Mainly WoW. A little bit of variety here and there, but mainly WoW. Oh, it's 3 for head, 3 for wrist. Okay. I feel like, yeah, maybe like 3 per slot would be better than 4 per slot. I feel like it's almost too much. I wonder if also this is it. Have they said, are they doing more slots in the next phase, the level 60 phase? I assume they wouldn't do jewelry, so all they would have left would be shoulders and cape. I wonder if they'll do shoulders and cape as well in the next phase. There are more slots, says Walterian. What do we say to WoW token in Classic? Told you so. Looking forward to Sunken Temple? Yeah, I am. We're preparing for it right now, just getting our runes in order. We'll do gear as well, but a lot of my gear is not looking good. I want to replace the 25, so this cord, this is 25, head's 25. I think we'll run ZF to rectify this. Yeah, cape's 25. This definitely needs an upgrade. Bracers 34. Gun will upgrade an STV. Oh, damn it, we missed STV. Whoops, I went past. I think I'll probably, I want to do some video editing tonight, so I think I don't want to do such a huge stream tonight. We just did like a 10-hour stream yesterday. I think I'll probably get this rune, and then maybe call it a stream, you guys. I'm kind of tired too, so. Wait, what's the fastest way even to get to the Searing Gorge? It would be in Stormwind, so maybe Ratchet to Booty Bay to Red Ridge through Blackrock. Because I don't have the key. Maybe Theramore. Let's go Ratchet. Ratchet, Booty Bay, Red Ridge, and we'll just ride north. Have you played hardcore? I have a 160 Undead Priest in hardcore. And I have a level 30 melee hunter that I'm currently leveling that I play through every now and then. How long has it been since last trivia? A long time. I don't know, I kind of stopped doing that. I'm kind of lazy, I guess. If I can think of a question, maybe we could do one. A token sod? Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Get that token going, baby. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we fly on over. A rat. I wonder if is it worth grinding the Emerald Wardens right now for gear, or is this just it's like a stamina set? I feel like, well, Honored maybe. I bet you Honored would be worth it for me. So I'm missing what? Wait, is this a different set? Helmet, chest. I don't understand. Oh, I was looking at my Nomergon set, that's why. Yeah. Helmet, chest, and leg, so... I would be replacing 125, but I'd be losing this and this. I'd be losing the two set bonus. So this is better defensively, slightly worse offensively. This is hit for crit. I bet you hit is more important. I'd be losing 24. This is where I'd get the biggest upgrade. I would essentially gain a crit. Well, actually, no, I'm losing. Well, maybe this really isn't even worth it. Maybe this is kind of poo-poo. I'm not sure if that's worth it. This, on the other hand, probably is. This ring, yeah, I think that's probably worth it. A Orion Doomhammer. Oh crap, I have AFK on. Sorry. Thank you for the support on that, man. I appreciate it. Everybody's been really nice to me in the comments of that video, and I appreciate that. I feel like, yeah, maybe this set really isn't that worth it at Revered. Or at Honored, rather. When Revered, it has nothing for me. Whoa, Acid 5. 20 gifted subs. Good lord. My god, Acid. What the hell? Guys, please clap for Acid 5 right now. Dropping a 20 gifted sub bomb.
Please clap.
Doja Gain. Shoutouts to the Dodgers. Dude, Acid, thank you, man. Total of 61 now. Wow. Push enemies to sleep. Any damage? These are like PvP items more, right? Yeah, these are just PvP items. Exalted is where it's at. Like this one isn't bad. You'll have to like swap out trinkets, but I feel like these rep rewards really aren't super important, aside from maybe the catnip. It's the weekend, yeah, hell yeah. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Let's also let's finish Sekiro tonight too. So I can feel good about finishing the Sekiro review. I think I want to finish this rune that we're doing right now, then I want to beat Ishin in Sekiro. Finally conclude that, and I'll upload so I'm reviving MadSeasonShow a little bit. Don't expect anything too crazy over there, but for every game I complete on stream here in its entirety, I'm going to upload to MadSeasonShow. So I just have one boss left in Sekiro, Ishin. We'll take him out tonight, hopefully, and you'll see another video on MadSeasonShow, and that'll coincide with the review on MadSeasonShow. And then I think I'll do another review or another react And then maybe a WoW video or an MMO video. Haven't decided yet. How many are like all the guilds clearing through ST now with that nerf? Someone said earlier that like the boss disappeared before they could loot it. Which is just amazing. Become inanimate. Perform an ancient Atali hex upon yourself. Hexes yourself to become harder to detect. What is this stuff? Are these like class trinkets? Talarian's favorite boulder. Chanted with the last echoes of his soul. Wow, this is amazing. That tanking trinket, my god. Hey, Karugo. I'm on Crusader Strike. Yeah, it could just be Wild Growth crashed. I know the EU servers have been kind of having issues as well. Hand of Justice trinket in BRD and can be used at 50? I thought Hand of Justice was higher level than that. Let me check Atlas loot for you. So it was off of... wasn't it off of Angerforge, or am I... That was 53. I feel like we had this issue with the Classic 2019 launch. I swear I remember Hand of Justice dropping off of Angerforge, not Emperor Daegrin Thorison, but Atlas loot shows the Emperor. I thought it was Angerforge. Did they change this at some point in the game? I remember in Vanilla, the original run back in the day, the rogues in our guild would farm it by sapping all of his ads at the same time. Oh, phase 6 they moved it to Emperor. Ooh. Because nobody was doing Emperor runs. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I even remember in 2019 Classic, I got it off of Angerforge. You guys remember our BRD streams? Oh my god, we streamed BRD runs for like 10 hours a day for like over a week, trying to get the chest, the Savage Gladiators chain here. This was best in slot, or pre-raid best in slot warrior off of the ogre, right? Yeah, here. Gorash the... No, this was the orc. Gorash the dervish, this one. This was best in slot warrior chest pre-raid. I think it lasted me until the breastplate of annihilation in AQ40. We were farming this and Hand of Justice for like weeks, like 10-hour BRD streams. I ended up not even getting the chain on stream. What ended up happening was my guild crusade, they helped me farm it. A bunch of people got together and they fished for Gorash the Dervish. Streamer Prio, by the way. They fished for Gorash the Dervish, and then they would invite me into groups that got Gorash. And I got it pretty quickly, actually. I got it like off the second kill. The second group, or the second Gorash kill had it, so it didn't take a long time. Look how lazy this is. The blood moon returns at midnight and every 3 hours after. Could they really not program in a clock at the top? Do they think that they would screw it up, like daylight savings time or something? The blood moon returns at midnight and every 3 hours after. What are you forcing the forcing the classic community to do math here? Come on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Game devs. Oh, I'm tired today, you guys. I stayed up too late last night. Killed KT with the warrior using it in classics is fatal. I mean, it's a good chest. Like, it's strength, agility, 2 crit. It's hard to beat. Playing an EU server? Nope, I'm Crusader Strike NA. You guys remember when we soloed Stitches on our level 23 hardcore hunter? We didn't give a crap. We kited him around the fence. It was the same hunter that died at level 52 from a disconnect. If you forgot. I haven't. Yeah. No, I haven't. Bobsta says farmed incursions for 10 hours today to hit 50. It's mentally exhausting. Yeah. It's kind of a grind for sure. If I do alts, I'm not sure if I will do that. I might just, I don't know, like quest or something, but I'm pretty happy with my hunter. I feel like at this point I just kind of want to do one main character for this game. Is there a, yeah, we'll get some flight paths here too, so we won't have to do this again. Ooh, I wonder if you can start your Ani quest chain. Ooh, you can. Hey, look at that. There's something for you guys to do in this phase. Start your Ani quest chain. You can at least pick up the elite part. Knock that out before the next phase, maybe. Tried incursions for like 3 quests as Drew Dop. I got boring, so stepped back, went to questing. Doesn't look that fun. I enjoyed it. It can get a little bit grueling for sure. I enjoyed it, but I can see how it's not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, for sure. So this is Burning Steps, right? Not Searing Gorge. I kind of get them mixed up sometimes. We're actually getting into the high level zones now. Now it's starting to feel a little bit more like it's kind of strange. I've been playing this version of vanilla for like months and months and months. We haven't stepped foot in like Molten Core or Nixia yet. Very atypical. But it is kind of cool. I know not everybody's into the whole level cap thing, but I do kind of like how each level cap kind of has like its own unique form of end game as far as like the gold farming spots or, you know, like the profession meta. think it's kind of unique. I won't bother with those quests right now. So I wonder what the other hunter runes are. Let me pull up my intuition. Raptor Fury is the only bracer one I won't have after this, and it's melee. Raptor Strike increases the damage done by Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite, stacking up to 5 times. Subsequent doses do not extend the duration of this effect. Okay. That is kind of cool. It's like a long ramp up time, but you can't keep it at 5 forever. Interesting. Cat-like reflexes for Helm. Increase your dodge chance by 20%. And your pet's dodge by 9%. Wow. That's crazy. I feel like that's the PvP one for sure. Rapid killing, reduce the cooldown of rapid fire by 2 minutes. And your next shot ability within 20 seconds. After killing a target, deals 20% increased damage. That's not too exciting. Cat-like reflex, that's crazy. 20% dodge? So hang on, let's just look. So monkey is 12, I think? No, 8. Monkey is 8. Right now we're sitting at 7, so that's 15 with monkey and 20. 35% chance to dodge as a base with that if you're in monkey. And you can get improved monkey, which will bring it to 13. So 40% chance to dodge you can get as a hunter. Wow. You're kind of warrior bait with overpower, but like imagine fighting a melee hunter as a rogue and he dodges 50% of your gouges and kidneys. They might nerf that. And you can get like dodge gear too. You can probably get it to like 60, maybe even like 70 if you gear specifically high agility and dodge chance or whatever. That'd be an interesting build. That'll be my rogue dueling build. Just stack like 70% dodge against a rogue. Dodge again! Yeah, I know. Hey, Danny, thank you, man. Yeah, I got a lot of good feedback on that one as well. Appreciate that. I look forward to more of that series in the future. It'll be a long-running series, probably. Okay, so focus fire. Okay, my intuition is telling me to go to 55-51. Right here, 55-51. Oops. How long do you guys think this phase will last? So I think phase 1 to 2 was like 2.5 months. I think 2 to 3 was like a little under 2 months. What are you guys thinking? Maybe the same. Oh yeah, you could play Night Elf as well. Yeah, remember Night Elves have another dodge percentage, right? They have a few more base agility points. Maybe they have like 1.1% more chance to dodge. There you go, yeah. I mean, if they're swapping the specialization ratios around, they might, who knows, maybe they'll give Little stone form or something crazy. I'm not too much of a fan of that, if you haven't figured that out but yet, by the way. Aquas, thank you for the prime, dude. 2 months in a week? Probably around 2 months. Yeah, I think anything around 2 months would be a pretty safe guess. Go slowly, maybe Timeline Split, Reaper of Souls, Diablo 4, but Diablo 4 is dead horse at this point. I have to play Diablo 4 before I'd make a video about it. I know the gist of what's going on with it, but I don't know the details. But yeah, I do always want to end it on some form of analysis, some form of a constructive note. Just so it's not just, like I said, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I want to try to draw some positivity or constructiveness from it. It's over there. Wrong branch. Okay, my intuition was a little bit off, but here we go. Oh, are they kidding me with this? This should be on hardcore mode. Hardcore mode with no light fall allowed. Like has an anti-light fall dead zone. Okay. Okay. Now what? What does my intuition say now? Okay. Well, it's non-elite. Zoro PR, thank you for the prime. Alright, that was simple. Focus fire. Wow, I have a really strong intuition. Okay, so this is the best bracer rune. Where is it? Wrists. So focus fire consumes, well, let's read the bottom part first. This is kind of intended to be BM, but you don't need to be BM. Your pet gains frenzy each time it uses a basic attack, increasing its melee attack speed by 6% for 10 seconds. So I suppose this would mean Broken Tooth is the best, right? That 1.0 attack speed. You want fast pets for this. Stacks up to 5 times, and then at the top here, by using this ability, you consume all applications of frenzy from your pet, increasing your ranged attack speed by 3% and 4 focus to your pet for each application. So for 5, it'd be 15 and 20. It lasts for 20 seconds. That's crazy. Yeah, you'd want Broken Tooth, right? So 5 stacks G. So now I have 15%. Wow. Pretty nuts. Oh, damn it. It's immune to nature. Immune to fire too, I bet. No. I guess multi-shot works with lock and load, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we have many buttons to push now. You'd say, you know, classic WoW, the rotations really aren't that complex. They're starting to really get complex now. So every 5 stacks of that, we have to hit focus fire. We'll be using, so these are 2 separate 15-second cooldown, freezing trap and immolation trap, each giving us an extra shot of Chimera, ideally. Serpent Sting should be kept up as long as we're Chimera shotting, so we don't have to worry about that. For cooldowns, we have rapid fire. For mana, we'll switch to Viper. Yeah, this is it's starting to get intricate here. I wish I feel like at this point, oh, Walking Tool, thank you for the prime. I feel like at this point the game would benefit from target dummies. Like the rotations are starting to get to a point where it would be nice to be able to like practice them in town. Let's work on the key quest here too while we're here. Like target dummies in Ironforge and Stormwind and stuff, like how eventually they got it in, was it Wrath? They did target dummies or something, or was that BC? I forget. Can rogues use guns? Yeah. Rogues and warriors can use bows, guns, crossbows. They mainly use them as stat sticks though. Glad that hunters don't have kill shot. Alright, I have one request for the next phase. And that is kill shot. And you can use it at 50% and under. Actually, no, there's no percentage requirement, and owing to its name, it just kills anything it touches. Okay, this thing is immune to nature damage too. Are you kidding me? Oh, I missed with my trap. Beautiful, beautiful gameplay. I can't even serpent sting this. I wonder if, no, it's just basic attacks that stacks this, not claw or anything. Yeah, we need Broken Tooth. We need Broken Tooth. He's just parrying a bunch, which is preventing me from stacking it because my pet is so low level, and he's attacking him in the face for some reason. Okay, let's grab the flight path too. Before we forget. Good luck at the tournament. Oh, thanks, Oblivion. Thank you, man. Just doing a little bit of sod before we return to hardcore. Get that priest geared up. Hit up some dungeons. You know how it is. Xavier asks, do you remember farming nature resist gear for boss and AQ? Oh yeah, I remember farming RFK Maradin for nature resist gear. What's your guys's? Oh, this is new. This is rune related, right? This wasn't in the game. Head of the Obliterator. I wonder what that's for. What are your guys' thoughts on resistance fights? So we're talking like Ragnaros, Fire Resist, Uhuran, Nature Resist, Saffron, Frost Resist. A lot of people hate them. A lot of people hate them. Some people love them. A lot of people hate them. I like certain things about them, but I I think that having to farm like level 20 dungeons was kind of stupid. I would prefer that a lot, that the gear is like actually high level. They don't even need to be level 60, but you know, higher than like level 20. Our farming RFK is kind of ridiculous. But I think they're interesting, right? Having to focus defensively is a little interesting. Using pots and whatnot, protection pots, it does kind of put a bit of financial pressure on raiders for sure. A lot of financial pressures if you wipe a lot. Inventory space pressure for sure. If you're carrying around a resist gear set and resist consumes, that can get troublesome for sure. I think they're kind of part of Vanilla's identity. I wonder if they'll do anything like that in SOD here, like another resistance fight. They haven't done a shadow resistance, right? Was there? Hang on. Was actually shadow resistance? What was So the Plague Wing and Nax. Lotheb. Did you use shadow resistance on this guy, on Lotheb? Or was it nature maybe? I felt like there's something like if you did a little bit of resistance here. I think maybe you used shadow pots, maybe. That's what I'm thinking of. I forget. Oh, maybe it was nature. Nito says nature. I forget, it's been too long. Lotheb, by the way, if you guys didn't know, so there is an add-on in Vanilla World of Warcraft called Healbot that automated healing in a lot of ways, like what players you should heal, when to cast heals. Look at the letters spelling Lotheb. If you, what is this called, an anagram or something? I forget. You rearrange the letters of Lotheb, Healbot. It's Healbot rearranged. And obviously the mechanic of this fight is that heals don't work unless you're in a very small window, if I remember correctly, right? It was a boss that was basically designed to counter automated healing add-ons such as Healbot. Little trivia fact there for you. Hey, Wadobi, thank you, man, for the Prime. Something about watching Mad Season on either YouTube or Twitch is feel good. Wow, thank you. Something about making videos and streaming is a feel good for me. So, feelings mutual. Thank you for the support, Wadobi, and the kind words. Appreciate it. Walking Tool as well. Did I say thank you for the Prime? I can't remember. Definitely thank you once more to Acid5 for the big sub bomb earlier. Alright, you guys, we got a couple of runes. I'm getting Bist out of my mind right now. I think next time we're going to work on gear. I'm feeling pretty tired though after yesterday's stream. I don't want to do a super mega long stream tonight. I want to do a little bit of video editing before bed here. However, I do have one piece of unfinished business. I want to finish Sekiro. We just have one boss. It's the final boss of Sekiro. And he's kind of a toughie, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. But yeah, I wanted to take care of this because it's been on the back of my mind for a while. So we're going to switch it up here. Galley312, thank you for the Prime. Walla Walla Man asks, is your pet from the Dark Shore item drops? Yep, it's the ghost kitty that you get from the little cat figurines. I got this in phase 1. I'd kind of held on to him ever since. Last boss is very hard. He is. I always have trouble with him, so we'll see how things go here. I could be stuck on him for an hour, honestly. So yeah, wish me luck. I have to switch my category on Twitch so I don't debate people. I actually almost got this guy on the first try saying that. I almost killed Ishin on the first try. But I failed. Alright, let's try this again. This is, I will say right now, it's been like 2 weeks since I played this game, so you're gonna have to give me a little bit to de-rust here, okay? I don't want to hear nothing. I might just get destroyed. And I was out here recording for my review. Where am I? Here. Oh, also, I'm using an Xbox controller now. I've switched controllers. Let's just get all of the excuses lined up here. It's been 2 weeks since I played. Okay. I'm using an Xbox controller now. I was using PS4, so I've switched controllers after 2 weeks not playing. And also, I'm really, really tired, and I have all the curtains drawn in my room right now, but the sun is still in my eyes, okay? Oops. See, I can't even travel appropriately. We gotta do, where is this? Ashina Castle. Here, near Secret Passage. That's where this doucher is. Okay, let me, oh god. Let me try to remember what my controls are. So switch, use, swing, block, ninja tool, switch ninja tool. We'll probably use this. Lock on, jump, jump slash. Okay. Let's give this a go here. Oh god, I do not feel confident at all. This controller feels weird in my hands. Ah, you poop head. Okay. Not too bad. Wait, how do I hang on. Oh, I want to do this mortal draw. This is what's going on. Ow. Why are old men in video games always like the most powerful enemies? Total bullcrap. Ow. Okay, I gotta remember these patterns here. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, this is the Ashina cross. Okay. Got it that time. Got it that time. Boom. Okay. Phase 1, not too bad. I like how he pulls out a fucking gat too, by the way. Totally unfair. Ow. Totally unfair. He pulls out a Glock. Freaking Ishin. my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, that back jump always gets me. Haha, go away. Okay. Oh, I guess I was too late. It's my bad. Okay, pellet time. Oh, never mind. Wow. Okay, I feel like phase 2 is almost the toughest phase. Ah, too early that time, damn it. Okay, phase 2 done. I'm just gonna run away here. Oh shit. I thought he did like a downtime. Okay, hang on. We can use a Jesus statue, right? For another res. Good thing I used that. I don't think we're gonna get it this time. No, it's over. Yeah, it's over. I don't want to use more items. I had like rights and stuff, but I used too many heals at that point. Okay. Not okay, I mean getting to phase 3 there, not too bad. I think I can do this. Ah, yeah, he's I just got to get used to his move patterns again. We'll get it, no worries. I'm actually doing much better than I thought I would be doing. Just gotta stay focused. This is a really cool boss fight. Ah, too early. Stupid Genichiro. This should be the freebie. There we go. The Genichiro I shouldn't get hit once. Good start. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. I thought it was a thrust. God damn it. He doesn't have a lot of life. Got it. Got it that time. Just need to see it twice. Oh my gosh. Couldn't jump it. Yeah, phase 2 is definitely what I have the most problem with. Okay, I think after that jump back, I can get a Mortal Blade in pretty easily. Maybe I can dodge that jump too. I'll try that next time. That is a long combo. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, phase 2 is definitely my my Achilles heel here. I feel like if I can get past phase 2, then I just need to hit the lightning counters in phase 3 and it should be good to go. Was this 3rd try now? 4th? Or 5th? I don't know. I forget.
俺がアシナを生かす。にじらせはせぬぞ。
Ichiro, get out of here.
参れ、関野。
One. Okay. Alright, phase 1, pretty clean. Not too bad. Oh, damn it. Can you not jump that one? Ah. Quick, get up. Nah. I'm having trouble jumping the sweep. Maybe I need to like jump behind him. If I jump in front of him, maybe he catches me with it. I'm not understanding that phase 2 spinny spin. I wonder if maybe I should just get away from it and then jump back into punish would be safer. This guy always gives me trouble. Alright. Hey, what's up, Trethron? I think like 6 at this point. 6-ish. There we go. That was like perfect. crap. Okay. Alright, I just have to be ready for the lightning counter. I missed it. Okay, be in front of him and jump. Maybe that's it. Come on, old man. Price is Right is on right now. The price is wrong. Okay, the price is wrong. Oh, I thought that was a lightning thing. Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, I was stuck in Mortal Draw. That's the downside of Mortal Draw. Right there, it's a very long move. Okay, I want to use... This is like a pretty good one. Let's use... Oh, we don't have any Jesus statues left. Oh, poop. We got a couple of rice balls. We got healing gourd spells. Okay, let's just not screw up. Okay. Got it. Get away from me. Oh, get away from me. Okay. Ah, too early. That was it. Oh my god. Ah, oh, so close. Ah. Oh, does Dragon's Blood Droplet renew a res? I didn't even know that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got him. We got him this time. Yeah, we were very close. If I dodged that spin, I think I definitely would have had him, because I would have had the vault punish, and I would have followed up with the Mortal Blade. For sure. We got it. Nichiro, no problem. Galley, thank you for the prime. Ooh, sweep. Okay. It's not a thrust, it's a sweep. That's a thrust. Okay. I wonder if I can dodge that jump. Maybe that would be better, huh? Yeah, let's dodge that from now on. If we can telegraph it. Let's renew our posture. Don't bust out your gap. Okay. Oh my god. Yep. That's it. That's it. That's the ticket. That's the secret. With phase 2 that was missing. That was the secret. Oh my gosh. I think I might run out for that. I can't seem to reliably dodge that spinny spin. Oh shit. I lost, I was running into camera issues with that boulder there. It's alright. Go. Okay. Ow. Ow. Is that a good start? I'm waiting for the lightning thing. He's supposed to do the lightning thing. Come on, do your lightning thing, you bastard. I like using that as a punish, honestly. It's pretty damaging. Yeah, see? I think that's the way to do it. Okay, I countered it, but I missed him. Okay. Keep doing that. Come on, Ishin. Come on, baby. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Ugh. Dragon's blood droplet, that renews a thing, huh? Oh, I don't even have one up though. Is the issue. Ooh, that would have been death right there. Oh my god, he was one hit! Oh my god, he was one hit, dude. Are you kidding me? He's edging me out right now. Holy shit, he was literally one hit away, or one parry. Oh, Ishin, he's edging me so hard. Damn it. Okay, this time for sure. We'll keep it under 10 wipes, maybe. Hopefully. I have no idea what I'm at right now, honestly. Ooh, he did a follow-up that time. What the hell? I always do that too early now. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Roll with it. Oh, this is a wash. This is a complete wash. I think Genichiro farming me now. Bastard. We're just gonna, this means we're gonna do really good on Ishin. That's all this means. There we go. Yeah, I played Elden Ring. I'm in the middle of a playthrough right now, actually. Whoa, that's the first time I did that. A sidestep thrust. Your thrusts are so good, Ishin. Okay, double. That's just a double. Alright, clean phase 1. Not too bad. Oh, yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I ran out of posture there. That's what happened there. Oh, that was a sweep. I thought that was a thrust. There we go. He's got me in the corner. Let's get out of here. Woo! Oh my god. No. Oh no. Yes. Yes. Woo! I told you I do poopy on Kenichiro, and then we get Ishin. We do better on Ishin. Nice. Those are some clutch lightning counters. That's what saved that one. Oh, very nice. Well, like 10 deaths, 11, 12, somewhere around there. Not too bad. I'll take it.
見事じゃ赤炉
大丈夫ですか?
さらば
Oh, nice. An ad happened as soon as on Twitch here. An ad happened as soon as I was like killing Ishin. Oh, beautiful timing. I'm sorry. No, they can't hear me, but I'm sorry. I did not time my ads, by the way. They play automatically. Dragon Flash. Well, and there's New Game Plus unlocked. This game has New Game Plus as a standard with any From Software game. All right. So we're gonna do the homecoming ending. This is the secret ending of the game. This is why we did all the snake hunting and stuff. I advise you turn off stream right now if you want to save spoilers. You want to play this game yourself, which I definitely recommend. One of my favorite games of all time. So.
おそばにおります
This ending makes me cry, by the way. So just so you know, I'll try to hold it in.
竜の涙
I have to mute myself. This is first save Kafgark. Although I have beaten this game like 4 or 5 times before. I try to beat it once a year. It's a very special game to me. And you guys will see why in my review on MadSeasonShow. I'll explain exactly why this game is special to me.
Kuro殿、今はどうか安らかに私の心に留まってください。さようなら、みんな。私は行かねばなりません。我らの因果を断ち切るために。とても長い旅になります。それでも共に来てくださるのですか？
はい。
はい。
ありがとう、竜の忍びよ。九郎殿も喜んでおります。参りましょう。西に神なる竜の故郷に。
Sekiro 2 Copium. I'm holding out hope. Even though I think they said that it's not going to happen. Or like a DLC or something. Well, there it is. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I've said before, this is my favorite. This is my favorite From Software game. No hate on the other ones. I love Dark Souls series. Elden Ring is cool, although I haven't beaten it yet. I have not played Bloodborne. Sekiro though it's my favorite. Not like gameplay wise, I love the combat system. It's very balls to the wall. the fact that you have 2 health bars, you have like the enemy health bar and the posture bar, it kind of creates this interesting dynamic, and it doesn't necessarily punish defensive players. I was playing pretty defensively against Ishin there because I was scared, but it definitely rewards aggression and kind of staying in there and putting pressure on that to keep you working on that posture bar. I love the fact that you can jump in this game. The platforming is amazing. Here, this is kind of loud. Let me turn this down a bit. A moment. How's that? That's probably better. I love the fact that you can jump in this game. I've always, as much as I love the From Software games, one criticism I've always had has been like the fact that you can't really jump. Well, I mean, you can jump, but you have to like you have to get a sprint going first, and then you like mash the button to jump. I feel like Elden Ring actually is a pretty good showcase of how much better these games can be if you have jump. Because not only do you have like jumping attacks, but you have like bosses who have sweeping attacks that you can jump to dodge, and obviously, if you can jump around, you can. There's an actual platforming element, more explorative. You can find secrets and stuff. But just the combat of this game is just, it's the most refined combat system out of any game I've ever played. I love it so much. It's so satisfying. If you ever like were running around in your backyard holding a stick and pretending to be a ninja, this is probably the closest that most of us would get. I have to imagine. At least it's the closest I'll ever get. This game makes you feel like a ninja. That's partly due to the fact that it has that stealth element too. Each area is kind of constructed as like sort of a puzzle. You can get through entire areas without alerting anybody if you kill them in the right order. You sneak attack them in the right order. And yeah, I just love the ninja tool setup. The progression is much more limited. It's it's more restricted than Elden Ring and Dark Souls, but because of that, I feel like... So Elden Ring and Dark Souls is much more RPG-like, and I hate to make so many comparisons here because it's good that both different types of games are different, right? Because they satisfy different crowds, but I can't help but make comparisons here. So like the character progression in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, it's much more RPG-like. You can actually put points into certain stats. There's so many different armor sets you can equip, different weapon types, different consumables. And while that's good in the sense that it adds like a new depth to customization, and you can kind of suit everybody's playstyle, it also, in my opinion, kind of makes the game easier, I'll say. There always seems to be like, some build you can have, some item you can use, or like a summon you can use. They kind of bypass these obstacles that are put in place for you, whereas you can definitely cheese Sekiro 100%, but I feel like it's much harder to cheese, and I feel that kind of owes to one of the most appealing things of From Software games, which is that difficulty, right? That's one of the reasons why their games are so popular, is that they're very difficult. I feel like Sekiro, because of this, because there's less ways around obstacles, you have to go through obstacles, it's more challenging. So it kind of accentuates one of From Software's most iconic traits of their video games. But, again, I hate to make comparisons and stuff because, again, Souls is great, and I love Souls, and I love Sekiro, but I like Sekiro more because of that. I want to try Bloodborne too. I've not played Bloodborne, so... Story-wise, there's a lot. This is also standard of From Software games. There's a lot of kind of commentaries on the nature of life and death. In the Souls series, you have the Age of Darkness and the Age of Fire, right? Sort of symbolizing the cycle of life. And all around in Sekiro, you have the whole game, as you saw, was sort of centered around Kuro, who's a divine heir whose blood grants the power of immortality. But in the game, it's more sort of portrayed as a curse rather than a gift, and it only brings destruction and devastation to everybody around it. You have the monks of Senpu Temple who have achieved immortality. by way of becoming host to these parasitic creatures. You have Genichiro, who throws away his humanity in pursuit of this immortality. Like, really, though, the whole world is thrown into turmoil over this central idea of immortality, and it kind of, I feel like it has some interesting commentaries on the nature of life, death, immortality. This game came at a very, very critical time in my life. I was kind of struggling when I first played it, and the way that it kind of portrayed this commentary, I found to be like really helpful and healing to me. It's definitely a more storytelling game. It's a more story-based game, for sure, than the Soul series, because you have this central protagonist, Sekiro, who has a background, who has a story, and he's not. You can't name him, you can't customize him, and that's another reason why I think I like it more, is because From Software has always been really good in storytelling, and I feel like they have more power in Sekiro. They don't have to rely so much on the atmosphere because they actually have characters and stuff now. That's a very rough shot review, by the way. I'm posting a full one on my channel, MadSeasonShow. That's just off the top of my head why I love this freaking game. And I'm waiting. Come on, DLC, sequel, something From Software. We won't start playthrough 2. This game has New Game Plus. You can play through it like dozens of times with increasing, like, all the enemies will increase in health and damage and stuff, all the bosses. And you can play as many playthroughs as you want. You have challenge modes. You can ring the bell that we found earlier in the playthrough to make the game harder. You could not hold Kuro's charm, that makes the game harder. You can make this game as challenging as you want. And you also have these boss gauntlets too that we now unlocked, which I have not completed, by the way. I think I maybe did one. Let me see. Here, hey, let me turn my audio on again. Hopefully this was where I had it at previously. Would these go between different... Is this one that you unlock from a gauntlet? Do you guys know? Another's Memory, Ashina? I think maybe I did one of the gauntlets. You can change your costume and stuff. These are only unlockable by completing these kind of Capcom-like boss gauntlets where... oh, this is just for completing the game. Here, let me go to one of my other saves. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did not complete it. Maybe I came close to completing it and I just pretended in my head that I did it for the sake of my sanity. Let's see. I'll show you my other file. Looks like maybe this is my 55 hours. 2023 February 2nd was my last one. Hey, what's up, Angel Blow? How's it going? Let me see if I unlocked something on this. Oh, I rage quit. Sometime in 2023, I rage quit on Ishin. I was like, fuck this. I died and I said, fuck this. That's amazing. Oh, that's too good. Apparently in 2021, I was getting Ishined. Change form. No, I don't think I did a gauntlet because I don't see it here. I don't see it here. I guess I didn't complete the gauntlet. The gauntlet of strength. There's 3 different ones that have different bosses. So I guess I suck. We could maybe do this. Set this as like a long-term goal for stream. I feel like if I do it, I can do it if I put enough time into it. As you can see, I have 20 vitality. That's all the prayer beads and attack power. I think it scales infinitely because you can use the mask to increase your attack power, right? As long as you just farm enough XP. What about skills here? I don't have all the skills. Wow, I don't have full healing gourds. What the hell was I doing? I got some grinding to do on this one. I got most of them, but what's this? posture on death blow. Yeah, but I love Sekiro. I love this game. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite games of all time. I'll play this game once a year. I'm not sure if I'll stream it every time, but I like to play it once a year. Next variety game I plan on completing, we currently have an active playthrough, is Elden Ring. We're trying to defeat every single boss in the game as a naked level 1 wretch, so we're doing a bit of a challenge run with that. I'll try to continue that soon. Obviously I've been distracted with SOD Phase 3 here, putting more time into Warcraft recently, but yeah, for variety I'll start with From Software. We'll be like a WoW / From Software streamer for a little bit until we do other games. So, but yeah, thank you guys for watching me play video games as always. Sorry that took so long. It's kind of been on the back burner for a long time. I've been meaning to get to it, but I don't know. I guess I've just been that scared of Ishin. But I'm gonna call it a stream here. I'm gonna go actually work on the review of this and hopefully get that out on the channel for you guys within a week's time or so. Thanks for sticking through me for this playthrough. If you're just tuning in now, or if you're watching from the beginning, I certainly appreciate it. Thank you for giving me your time. Kafgark, thank you for the prime, speaking of which. And yeah, you guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow probably. Alright, later guys. Take care.